Why, hello to everybody, and welcome to Peak of the Week. It is... And does a stream draw near? I don't know. Does it? I guess it does. So let's get into this. Hello, everybody. It is a lovely Wednesday evening. It is raining here, so cross my fingers that the power doesn't go out, hopefully. It's a bit storming. A little bit. Not too much. A little bit. So hopefully the power doesn't go out, because that would really suck. But anyway. So, hope everyone's doing okay. And yeah, I have something very, well, personal and kind of interesting. I guess interesting. A little bit. In my mind anyway. Is... Well, I guess okay, well, before I get into the main thing that I'm going to probably do for the rest of the stream... What the hell? Oh my god, it is, like, pissing out there. Holy jeez. It is really raining outside. So, yes. Anyway. Moving on. Is that... some retailers are actually having, Clair Obscura actually back in stock, but getting sold out immediately. I have, procured one of them. Unfortunately, it is not coming until mid-June, so that's bad news. Anyway, I'll be eventually playing it sometime down the line this year. In probably the summer sometime. Anyway, moving on. What was the other thing? I should have wrote it down. Damn it, what is it? Oh, yes, I wanted to mainly, briefly touch on this, with the game key cards, with the Switch 2. It is definitely... There's more information, definitely a lot more information about them. Because when I heard about them and what they stand for and all that, I was like, no. Like, absolutely not. Like, it's just literally almost essentially a code in the box. Except it's physical media, where it has the game literally key to play it, but you gotta download it anyway. So it's not on the disc. It's like, why bother? Nevertheless, more info about that is that, one, it is the same thing still, but the big thing I was wondering is why? Why is this a thing? And it has been... I don't know why I'm looking mean. Is that with the cartridges right now, like for now anyway, there are only one form of cartridge for the Switch 2, and only one. And that, I believe, is a 64 gigabyte cartridge? I think it's 64. It's around I think it's around the 60s. And that is the only one. And from what I hear, it costs a bit to get, like, to manufacture and so forth. And then, obviously, third parties are going key because, well, they can't afford the 64. And the thing is, if their game is, like, what, like, 11 or 10 gigs or less, what's the point, basically, getting, like, a giant amount of card and you don't have it? And it's just better business for, especially third parties, to go with the game key than actually going with the, with the big amounts of money. So they want to make some money, obviously. So that makes things clear. So there is some hope, possibly, for for this is that if they do... Oh, good. Damn it. I'm gonna go off for a minute, because I got... Damn it. Is the internet off? No? Nope, it's good. Okay, so far, like I said, you know, there's a storm outside, I might go off. And if that's the case, that's gonna be really terrible. But it looks like... Nope, the internet is dead. Damn it. Well, I guess I'll just wait until the stream comes back. I don't know how many times. I have like a minute or two to do that. So it depends on if the internet swings back into action or not. Yeah, I know. Just give me a second. The internet is reconnecting. Yeah, give it a second. Give it a second. Still going. I did say that that I might have some issues because it's storming outside. Come on. Things are on, so let's... Okay, it should be good now. Alright, are you gonna connect or no? Do I just have to continue on? Do I have to turn it off and then turn it back on? There we go. Are we getting a thing back here? Are we back? Oh, it looks like we're back. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. Okay, so before I was rudely interrupted by going off stream, basically, is that there is some hope to this whole game key thing, and that's if a smaller game cartridge is made, then especially for cheaper. So I think at least by mid-generation, we might actually see game keys almost obliterated, unless that's becomes the cheaper option. And then, you know, well, it's going to continue on. So, but nevertheless, I hope... Like, game keys are a thing, but it's a thing. Anyway, I'm hopeful for something a bit more than just, you know, a little piece of plastic that tells me that I could actually play the game and download it from somewhere else. But anyway. So, let's get into what this whole stream is going to be about. So, recently, I have been hankering to play a lot of my PS2 related games. And the thing is that I don't want to bust out my PS3 because it doesn't always look the greatest. But obviously, I am definitely a good person in emulation, so I'm going with that. But I do want to kind of play it if I were playing it like on the couch and all that. So something I can actually do. So and that's where Retro Arc comes in. Not the greatest, but still pretty good. And also that it plays PS2 games. The major thing is that the PS2 one was kind of shoddy, and then just recently there has been a kind of a more good core to make them run, well, most of them, relatively better. So that's always good. So I've been backing up a bit of my PS2 collection, because I do want to do that anyway, because, well, the fear of, first of all, disc rot, and possibly also, I might not want them anymore eventually, at least some of them. But big reason is, disc rot is a thing. Like, it might not happen, but there's a chance that it does happen. So, and I do play games I do buy games to play them. So I eventually do want to just, hey, boom, there you go. So I have been backing up a few titles, and a few of them I've just loaded up. I've actually started playing a few of them, and I'm like, damn, like, I want to do this on stream. And the big thing is that I've been playing a few of the titles that got me into certain series. And I want to share. I want to share my experience. Hence why this is actually. And we're dealing with the first one we're dealing with is Atlus. So, pre-PS2, I've heard of Atlus, but I wasn't really super familiar with them. And, I didn't know that they were part of the Persona series. Or, I don't think we had any Shin Megami Tensei titles over here. During the PS1 era, at least. So, it's kind of like, oh, okay. So, I knew Persona Revelations and Persona 2, or Persona Eternal Sin. Is it Eternal Sin? I think it's Eternal Sin. It's the second Persona 2 game. I can't remember. There's Innocent Sin, and there's Eternal Sin. Or Eternal something. So I was thinking Eternal Darkness, but that's a game. So, anyway, before the PS2, I didn't know what Atlus was. And then, to set up a little bit of my mindset at the time, is during the PS1 era, especially early to mid PS1 era, is that I was what I would call myself a Squaresoft snob. Where if it wasn't Squaresoft, by Squaresoft, then I would scoff at it. I'd be like, yeah, that's not good at all. The Square, during the PS1 era, I have to say, was on fire due to Final Fantasy VII success. And ever since, basically, 8, which didn't really impress me a lot, 9 did. It definitely revitalized myself back into the actual Final Fantasy thing, but 8 was the one, Final Fantasy 8 was kind of the one where I kind of let's see what else is out there. And that's kind of expanded my horizons to see what else is out there. And that kind of continued into the PS2, where I was kind of expanding myself, especially where there was a lot of other RPGs on the PS2, and I was like, well, let's see what some of these actually are. And yeah, so I like to share because the first game that I actually got that I knew was Atlus, and I was aware that was Atlus, is Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which is Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, and it was the PS2 version. And for full transparency, I got this game because Dante was in it, and at the time, I liked Devil May Cry, so I was like, okay, this is part of a... I didn't know what this was, actually. Shin Megami Tensei, and especially Nocturne, I was like, what is this? So... It was very strange, kind of going into something unfamiliar at the time. And I was like, sure, let's giddy up and do this. So, the great thing is that I actually got this, and I have my receipt still of when I got it, which is great. And so I explored the first time into Shin Megami Tensei series back in March of 2005. More specifically, the 23rd is when I got the actual game. And I actually got it at EB Games, or better known as GameStop now. And because for the love of me, I hated getting games from there, especially at the time, because their stickers didn't come off of the casing too well. And I have residue all over it, and it just absolutely sucks. And I can't switch the case because it came with a soundtrack also. I don't know if it's the full soundtrack. I don't think it is. Is it? I don't know. I never actually listened to the soundtrack of this. But I played this, and that's what I'm going to be playing in just probably a few moments. But I do want to clearly say that this game did not sell it for me to get into the Shin Megami Tensei series. I was like, this is just hard. Like, it was very difficult. And I couldn't wrap my head around it at the time. And I was like, what, 20... mid-20s? I was probably in mid-20s at the time. So I had disposable income, because I was working. And I wasn't really sure about the series. I was like, okay, not quite. But anyway, I do want to show off a little bit of it. So we're gonna be, like I said, this is my the first beginnings of getting into Atlus games. So I'm gonna play the first an hour or so of this and kind of explain what was going on in my head at the time, and then maybe reflect upon it, how it is like now. And then also after that, I might throw on the HD remaster, which came out last year, I think, which definitely adds a little bit more to it, so that's definitely a thing. So that is definitely a thing. Alright. So, yeah. Hang on, I gotta take care of something. What's going on here? Something's not right here. Alright, something's going on. I don't know exactly. Anyway, let's switch over to the actual game. So, this is my backed up copy of Nocturne. And I've been racking my brains trying to figure out how to make it work and so forth. And it's kind kind of hello. Okay, I thought my microphone was going weird and funky, but it's not. So, it's been a while. I did this for a couple days to try to figure out how to do it. And let's get into it. Hopefully it works. It's been crashing a lot, so cross my fingers that it actually works. Okay, good to go. All right, so this is originally what it is. We're gonna watch the beginning. So coming off of a lot of, especially Final Fantasy series, I found this very jarring because it was different, and it was, well, different. Let's just say different. It's darker, had a more mature theme. I knew it was rated M, but I didn't know what exactly, what to expect. And just kind of going with, like, what it was. And I do think that, I think I heard that they did include, this is like the special edition in Japan, where it was dumbed down a little bit difficulty, and also that they put Dante in it. And I think it was that for Western, so it had some more familiar aspects to it. And that is slightly loud, actually. Anyway, moving on. So, even though this is PS2, it doesn't have any voice acting. So, that's what also kind of turned me off a little, because I was really into Final Fantasy X at the time, where I was like, oh my god, it's, voices. You can hear people talk, their dialogue, and so forth. Yeah, this is all good. Alright, so, new game. And, nope, we're gonna do normal. And then, the Atlus thing of, duplicate is pure work of fiction. Which, is the first time I saw it. I want his voice. The world that loses its power fades away into nothingness. Is such the fate of this world. And then I shall return to its mother's womb. And the world must die before it's born again. So I really thought that this would be good voiced, which, again, we'll get to the HD remaster, which has voices, but at the time, I thought it would be better to have voices during, like, especially scenes like this. And I was like, okay, I can read it, but... Eh? Like that? I don't know. That is the only way that's salvation, as recorded in ancient prophecy. Spooky. The world will fall in its sin, and the humans will all disappear. But I don't want to meet it. I don't want you to meet the same weight. I will want to hold you onto your life. And do me so to know. I need to know your name. Will you tell me who you are? Alright, and here is the first time I experienced first and last name that I'm getting framey, so I might have to turn down the resolution here. Give me 1 second. We're going to go back to close-up so I can turn down the resolution here. Because holy jeez, I'm running very slow. Well, down here. Is that good? Maybe? It's not gonna look as good, but we'll see. Alright, let's head back over to here. Am I good? Yeah, it looks good. That's better. Alright. And that's a great thing, is that I can make it upscaled, but also I can downscale it too, to, you know, not have it all a performance thing. But anyway, so this is the first time I've experienced both last and first name, and, like, you know, doing stuff like this. So, we're going to do myself, even though it is a... Nope, I can't do it. So let's do... Maybe I'll just do Barry. We'll do Barry. And then... Oh yeah, this is where I gotta go over to the first name now. And we're gonna go with Didi. Even though it is a male character. Still, nevertheless. There's probably an official name, but I never actually got an official name, so we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna go with a nickname of Nemo. Because why not? There we go. Is that okay? Yes. I see. Your name is Didi Berry. As for now, you will live shall it extinct. I believe in it, and live. I don't understand. No, you might understand right now. Yes, Igor. I don't know. Please don't forget what you are here to me. I am the nurturer of the next world. It is my duty to create the world that will come to the next. Now I want you to say my name out loud. Oh, what is your name? So, we got just a regular default name. We're gonna go with that. It's Yuko Taiko? Yes. Yuko. That's right, my name is Yuko Taiko. Didi. I won't shed another tear, not until even the world is the end. I'd like to see you in the next world, though. Go ahead and wake up. It's time. So again, you know, I've been through many RPGs at the point, but nothing like this. So it was definitely different going into this. Yogagai's Park Station. You received a message. You're late. You're way late there. You ever forgot where we're going to, so Miss Tayo, have you? Hurry up and get over to the yoga party and we'll stop wasting parliamentary time. It's from your classmate. Enter his name. It's perfectly fine. It's Asamu. Asamu Nata. I don't care if you come or not, but Miss Tayo's nice to me when you're around. Oh, you better make it, sure that you're nice to her. How about the jacket you bought the other day? You know, the one that demon graphic on it? You're just a mood maker. Don't forget that. So, yeah. Oh, yes. So, it does have... That's camera. So, this has analog stick control, but the other analog stick doesn't really control the camera too well. It's it's not triggers, is it? The bumpers. It's the bumpers that control the camera. We're talking old school here. Customer. Are you headed to Yoga Part 2? Everything's shaking. After the incident, we had a lot of lucky loos. And many customers. And I got a lot of free time on my hands. Huh? So you haven't heard the news? What's going on? How can I put this? Everything's shaking. Yesterday, there's a riot in Yoga Part. If you want the details, you can check out the giant screen. Bunch of people are killed, you know, same old news. You can see the siren wail all night long. Sorry about that. I was bored. Need someone to talk to. Alright. We are getting a little bit of shake. Give me a second on that. Let's get like close up. I want to see if I can get this to stop shaking. I think I know is it this way? Watch me crash it. I absolutely hate if I were crashing it. Nope. Nope, we're still in shake zone. Not exactly sure. There. Oh, I gotta reset. Damn it! Well, that's definitely going to... Alright, well, I guess we'll go through it again, but this time a little bit faster. Alright, so let's go and cut that. And we can just go normal. It sounds louder than it probably is coming through, but we'll see. The big thing is that this version is probably not the one you want to go with. You want to go with more of the HD. Actually, I'm curious to see if there's an official name for this guy. Well, I do know what he's called. So let's go with the Now we're getting that shake again. I don't know what that shake is. I don't know, I was playing something else a while ago and it didn't have the shake, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe I shouldn't just not play with the analog stick. Nickname of Nemo. Alright, yes. Alright. If I have too much problem, I'll just, That's fine. And we're gonna go... I just want to get into the game. Alright. So... if the shake continues, I'll just go through it, mainly. But anyway, this was... kind of like a... it was... like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it other than it was just different. From... what I've actually... no, wait a minute. So I think at the time, I did not play Silent Hill. I did not play Silent Hill until, I think, 2006. So this is pre-Silent Hill for me. Again, not exactly too much a fan of the horror back then. So going into kind of a game that, didn't really... like an RPG that definitely was more horror-based. Oliveira? Sure. There's a lot of smoke coming up from the thing. Also, this is something I didn't really get used to, is like, it's just the map screen with the icons. Interesting. Close off. Because, you know, it's like, it's a huge map, like, I could go a lot of places, like, where do I go? And in hindsight, I think Persona 1 definitely has a map like this also. And I wasn't a fan of it also, so... and I did not play it. I played, obviously, Persona 1 way after it. No. And I'm just gonna kind of go through... nope, can't go there. Kind of bumble your way through. This is definitely in a time where you're... kind of just have to go around, bumbling around, find out where you need to go. And go to it, basically. Finally made to the park. Ah, great. The entire park is closed. I won't be able to single picture at the scene. Just my luck. What's up, kid? What happened here? Well, it's what they say on TV. Clash between the well-known company and a civilized organization results in a death. But those who live on the fringe say there's a struggle between two opposing cults. Cell phone's ring. That's not your phone ringing? Give me a second. Yeah, it's me. If I got a hold of you, you've been doing all this time. I've been walking around the city. Nope, it's a girl. Shikaya. Yes, it's fine. I can see it was I was never late. Did something happen? Now, where are you now? You could depart? Well, since you didn't show up on time, I would have left without you. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm sorry, but could you come directly to the hospital? It's in hospital. It's on, Shingitsu Medical Center. Also, that's another thing that I wasn't used to, is all the Japanese names. So this was kind of like a first impression of jumping into a lot of these names, so I'm like, how do I say these? I don't even know how to say these. But, you know, now I get general gist of it. Gist of it. Oh well. If I could tell me, about, what to do after graduation anyway. I'll be there as soon as possible. Thanks, I'm not planning on staying there long. Okay, I'll see you later. Wait a minute. Are you going to the Shinjitsu Medical Center? No, that's where I'm headed too. What a coincidence. Here, take this. This isn't out yet. You didn't know what happened here, right? Then I probably don't know about the place of the hospital is either. Report says the guy's cult in Scripture Monoru. An interesting read. I got, magazine. Now, you wouldn't normally associate with a hospital within a cult, but... that place different. The false info is pretty common for the occult industry. If it doesn't turn out to be anything wrong, just laugh it off, alright? Well, I better get going. My name is Hijuri. Hijuri. Yes, Hijuri. If you ever meet again, let me know about my article. Alright, later, dude. Alright. So, Shingetsu. You have to look at the actual... It's Shibuya. So it's... South IO. Can we go under here? Nope. Oh, that's the station. That's the park. But... Also, you just kind of look for... Oh, here. There it is. Actually, I did not actually see that there's there. The entrance annex is closed. Please use the entrance on the main building. Fine, we'll go here. Fine, we'll go there. Just like the whole atmosphere. It felt eerie to me when I first played this. It was like unsettling. Something unsettling about it. You finally made it. You know, the hospital, it's a little strange. You know, it's kind of empty. There's nobody here, not a single person. Look, even the reception desk is empty. It's creepy, is there? I don't like it. Somebody's looking for you. Let's ask for talk right now. He hasn't come back, though. Better not be fooling off around. Hey, what's that magazine? I don't know. Some guy gave it to me. You got it from a stranger. Come on, you know better than that. Gosh, much life. I never read it before. Oh, what an occult magazine. Why do you bring something like that here? Well, I guess that might help me kill some time. Did you go look for a samurai? If we can't find out, then I want to stay here another minute. No, we should be on the second floor, where the patient's rooms are. I'll wait here. Oh yeah, let me borrow you this magazine. Thanks. And yeah. You want to sit down? So bizarre. Interesting. Alright. So let's look around. Door won't open. You also have a map. Again, you know, I just wasn't familiar of, like, how this flows. Also, it has quite an opening, also. Oh, there he is. And someone's in the other hallway. But first, let's look around here. It's just, you know, lighting. Yeah, very different from... Definitely has a mood to it. Definitely. And yeah, there's nobody here. Open door. Nothing. Nothing. Door won't open. Alright, let's go. Again, like, when I first like this, I'm not exactly... It's Atlus soft drinks. See a vending machine. I have enough to buy a drink. Do I want to buy something? Sure. What do I get? This isn't the one listed. Mysterious drink. It's Atlus drinks. Jack Frost coffee. Yummy. Well, not a coffee person. Select the floor. Let's go to floor 1. Because I think we can bring the drink to our friend, and we'll be a little bit... She has something more to say? Hey. No? Okay. Alright, let's head over this way first. This is definitely a slow start. And I wasn't expecting a slow start, especially from recent games, where things kind of are in your face and be like, oh, something to hook your... You can hear something from the other room. What? Here? The other room. What do you got? Oh, it's the dude. Dude, you scared the hell out of me. Oh, you started me like that. You came here late and you caused trouble. Jeez. Forget it. I'm sure that I them in, but man, this place is deserted. Called Miss Hammond and double-checked that she said the Tsujitsu Medical Center. Something might happen. I could say to put up a notice or something so visitors aren't clueless. But this place is better not be contaminated by a deadly virus. Hopefully not. I checked out most of the place, but I don't where Miss Hammond could be. Oh well. Let's go back and see how Chikai is doing. And she's probably mad at me because I took too long. Ugh. I'm sorry pleasing a girl. with her upbringing. Seen a bit. Nah. Hope there's nothing to do with the word about. You left the room. Alright. Let's go the other way. No, we went there. Let's go back down. Yeah, there's like nobody here. It's like 4. Or 1? Where'd he go? How'd I beat him down here? Hello? Oh, you're back. Do you know about that special part at the beginning of the magazine? There's something very little disturbing. According to the report, there's a group of demon worshippers who call themselves the Gaia cult. And they're right here in Japan. Anyway, I believe the book there's prophecy called the Scripture of Moroku. In that book, they say the chaos will befall the world. And those people are actually trying to make it happen. The report says they are able to learn to the means of chaos. Or they could be about terrorism, or some kind of tragedy, but... How'd I beat you down here? I even checked the meds room. I don't think we need to know that. We're in the middle of a conversation, so please save the details for later. Now where are we? Oh yeah, I'll read this part. A hospital in the east side of Shinkusu is closed to link to their plans. So let me guess, it ends with more to come in the next issue, right? You know, it could have been a hospital, this could be the hospital they're referring to. I heard some weird stories about this place. Things are, they experiment on patients, and how Psychic got scared and ran out of here. And there's also a lot of hospital being under the influence of some cult. Really? Well, I haven't heard of those things before. Well, maybe they shouldn't have come here. I don't really take this kind of magazine too seriously, but they're definitely wrong with this hospital. I'm worried about this time. Let's look around some more. I don't think I found anything, at least I know there's nothing bad here. There's Steve! Welcome, Steve. How are you? Are you stretching in? Hope you're doing good. So, I just want to point out, Steve, if my stream goes down, there's a storm going outside, so hopefully everything's good and we don't actually, my stream doesn't go off. Stretch it out on the couch? Okay. Okay. Get a nice good stretch going there. There you go. No, just a lot of wind and a bit of rain and stuff, so hopefully, no tornadoes. Oh my god. No. This city is void of natural disasters, I swear. Nothing interesting happens here, like disaster-wise. Nothing. Absolutely. Anyway, I hope you're going good, Steve, and welcome. I'm going through my humble beginnings of Atlus games. Oh, that's not good, Steve. Hope you're safe. So definitely stay safe, and watch out for those twirlies. Definitely. I'll go take a look. I can search in the basement. Oh, I got to get to the basement? No! Oh, well, it's... This wasn't the first Atlus game, but it was my first Atlus game. So, that's what I'm going through. Going through it. A little bit. At least an hour of it. And, explaining my thoughts at the time, and what was going through my head at the time, and just... It didn't really catch me. Like, this one wasn't great. Like, I didn't like this, but again, we'll get to the one that actually got me into Atlus games, but this one definitely did not. And difficulty definitely played a factor to it. So, yeah. So why don't you search the basement yourself? You're not scared, are you? Of course not. I'm sure that she's not down there. That's why I'm having Didi go. All I need to do is confirm that Miss Tao's not in the basement. And that's my duty to see her in person. And if you do something that happened, run like hell, alright? I can't believe he's him sometime. But now I'm worried about Miss Tao. I want to make sure that she's okay. Fun stuff. Alright. Again, I really think, especially on the PS2, they really should have had voice acting in this. It would have made it a lot better, more impression, but it just didn't hit me. Just didn't hit me at the time. Plus, this beginning just goes on. It's very slow at the beginning. And like I mentioned, I wasn't exactly into horror games at the time. This is pre-Silent Hill for me. So I wasn't very comfortable with the whole horror element. Yeah, I agree. Because at the time, I was... Like, Final Fantasy X was a big thing, and I loved that. And one of many reasons I liked it was the voice acting. And this was just kind of fell flat. And I was like, it's... Like, it looks good, but it could have sparked it with some voice acting. Even if it's Japanese, some kind of voice acting would have been great. Insert your ID card. Alright, let's do it. Underground facility. That sounds safe. Also, the camera controls are very archaic. Like, you can't use the analog stick to move around, you gotta use the bumpers to change the camera. Okay. Nothing cultish about this. Nothing at all. Everything's fine. No cult. Yeah, the bumpers to change camera angles was very PS1, and I guess they just didn't think to, like, because the PS1, a default controller didn't have analog sticks. So, but the PS2 did. I don't know why they did it, but anyway. Oh, hey, Gremlin! Happy peak of the week to you. And, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be I hope you're doing good, Gremlin. Also, I want to point out that there's a storms going on in the back, outside for me. So if the stream goes down, it's probably because of that. So I'll try to get it back up as soon as possible, but it might go off because of the storm outside. Yeah, with this one, I'm going through The first couple of Atlus games I played, and explaining what exactly my thought process was at the time when I played this. And with Nocturne here, I tried it, and it just didn't hit it. I didn't like it. It was just too difficult. The vibe wasn't there, so I wasn't exactly too impressed of this, especially my first one. Well, for Gremlin, I don't recommend this one. The PS2 version, at least. But I will get into, because I was going to play the PS2 version, but also, I'm also going to play the HD remaster that came out, just I think last year, which vastly improves a bit of this. So I would recommend playing that, but definitely not the PS2 version. But we'll keep on going. I didn't know what that said, so let's not go in it yet. And go over here. Oh, we got some blood. Always nice. Always nice. Lock from the battle side? Sure, let's go with it. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing some PS2. This is gonna be mainly PS2 Atlus games. And roughly the ones that I played around the mid-2000s. That's when I got into Atlus. And I actually backed up. This is my actual backup copy of my actual Nocturne game. And I cracked it inside, and I actually have the receipt for this game. So when I started playing Atlus games was... where was it? Was March 23rd, 2005. That's when I got this game. So that's when I started playing Atlus games. When I started playing this. And I got it from GameStop also, which was terrible at the time. For RPGs, I would say it started... well, I'd say Super era, but for popular, when our JRPGs got popular, I would say PS1. And it definitely went into the PS1 to PS2 eras. And that's when definitely things picked up and boomed for JRPGs. Definitely. I can hear some eerie sounds from the door, or from the room. Will you enter the room? Why not? Let's go. Creepy atmosphere. Let's go for it. Hello, sir? Ma'am? What do we have here? Who dares disturb my stillness? How irritating. A well-known poet said once, April is the cruelest month. Why? Because when they wake up from a long sleep, they face with the barren world. Looking back at the past, it's evidently the history of mankind compromised the meaningless events. The worthless overgrown of a civilization blinded by its sins. Continuous bloodshed and war. And thousands of years of repeating the same mistakes over and over again. And the world must start over from the beginning. The way of the salvation was foretold from the scripture of Moroku. Yes, Moroku. And today is the day the prophecy shall be fulfilled. The old world will sink like a setting sun, and a new world will arise from its place. And who are you? From what I remember, you're not one of my followers who I survived the plague in the park. An acquaintance of Miss Tayo? Now come to think of it, it was the hospital, wasn't it? I see. You came to visit her. However, a pebble creates a ripple when cast in the water. My god's a poet, I swear. I do feel pity for you, but your life ends here. So, one thing I didn't know about Shin Megami Tensei games, seeing it was my first one, is that it, well, has to do with demons. I didn't know it had to do with demons at all. Like, I was going into it very much not knowing anything. So, demons were an interesting choice. I was like, okay. No time to come sooner, that's all. Run. What a futile attempt. One should face death honorably. Stop. What's going on? Oh, hey. What, you can't let one person go? Or should it absolutely no effect on our plan? What, are you in cahoots with this guy? He's, like, creepy. Except for the Chester will make no difference. I will not let any exceptions. Again, voice acting would make this so much better. If you don't have to save him, if you stop whispering with you. Such a troublesome maiden. Well, I'll leave your teachings to the teacher. Please leave this room. I'd like to enjoy this blissful end in solitude. Today I'll be waiting on the roof. I have a good view of the city from there. Come to see me with your eyes. Witness of that will change the world. Okay, so I want to point out, like, this is obviously after the fact, after playing, like, I don't know, after playing 3, 4, and 5, is that Shin Megami Tensei games, the main series, is about the end of the world and kind of living in that world of demons and so forth. And so it's from the real world to the demon world. So that's kind of what it is. But at the time, I'm like, I have no idea what the hell's going on. I know what is going on. So it definitely was different from what I planned, from what I was playing at the time, which was like Final Fantasy X, and that's about it. Like, I don't remember too much else other than just, especially RPG-wise. Someone's up ahead. Now, what's wrong, little master? Do you wonder about the person over there? Actually, her face is covered.
I see. Oh, no, no. It's a little difficult. Let's come back later.
The child unknown has disappeared. And as I would come to realize, especially about PS2 Atlus games, is I would even say Persona had this too, is that a lot of the characters, especially human characters, have a very similar feel to them. And I'm really glad they switched that up, like, later on in the PS3 and 4 and so like that. But in the PS2, they looked like very similar. So I was like, okay. But, yeah, we're going to... Is it... Well, hello. I'm glad you made it in time back here from the basement. You wouldn't have to fall prey to a demon. No? I heard that what Kawa said. The world is about to go off by chaos. It's called the Conception. The rebirth of the world, an event where no human will ever witness. Everyone outside of this hospital will perish. I doubt anyone approves such a terrible thing. But even when this world was to continue to exist, it would eventually lose all its power. The world must first die to be born again. And I alone will carry the burden for its sin. And I don't have any regrets. You came here led by fate. Oh my god, we're getting a little slowdown? Oh, we are getting slowdown. And you fatally go through the conception. And it may actually be more painful than death. But I believe in you. Didi. Please find me. No matter how the world changes, I'll be your strength. As the maiden, I will take part in the creation of a new world. And I'm sure I'll be able to provide you with guidance. I know it's difficult for you to understand. But we're out of time. You can find me on your own. I promise to tell you everything. The answer to all the questions. Why don't you tell me now? You're right here. Oh, but we wouldn't have a game if that happens. Just point out how much true feelings are. Also want to point for the record, I've never finished this game. Because it's just too difficult. Especially a PS2 one. Yeah, that's the thing. So this is a common theme in a lot of the Shin Megami Tensei games, is the world gets destroyed within the first hour of the game. And this is the thing, is that, like you say, Shin Megami Tensei is that you are taken to the demon world, or the other world. While Persona, the demons are in another world, and you go to that other world. So that's the difference between the two series, from what I hear. I'm not exactly sure, because the world is, like, done. So, I kinda know what you have to do, but again, I haven't beaten it, so I don't know exactly what the ultimate goal is, other than finding this girl. Like, I know who the last guy is, it's Lucifer. And why you're going against him, there's a morality system in it, so you can be either lawful or chaos. And depending on how you are there to beating the ending, you'll get different endings. So that's a thing. Again, it didn't really hold my interest too much, but I don't know, I don't even know how to explain it, other than just it's a thing. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's very different from, like, these are physical demons you're going up against, and so forth. And a lot of familiar faces, because you'll definitely see a lot of things. And once I get controller again, I'm going to switch over to the HD one and show like the improvements from it.
It's in order to tell you that Remastered showed interest in you. For he wants to give it a special gift. He decided to receive this gift.
Oh, Jack Frost is in this game, yeah. He's been there since the beginning, so yeah. If only one instance. Yep, Jack Frost is in this. All the like most of the common ones that you usually see, like especially from 5, are in this. This will make you a demon. So, the thing is that the protagonist of this, the one you become, has become kind of iconic because you turn into literally the demi-fiend. That's what he's known as in this, the protagonist. And he's half demon, half... What the hell is going on with this? What? No. No. No! I'm just gonna turn that off. Alright. So yeah, he's become the... He's in other games, throughout the series, also. Usually as a super boss, most of the time. We have James, join your rank. So this has a very feeling of Persona 5, if anything, where you fight against demons, but you also talk to them and have them try to join your ranks also. And you have to go through, you know, certain things like you do in number 5, Persona 5, to get them to join you. Like, take your energy, give them money, say the right thing, and so forth. If not, they could just take what you give them, and they piss off, basically. So... So, how you get abilities in this is through Megatamas. Alright, so here we are, Demi-Fiend. And we have tons of Megatamas to go with what we do, and certain Megatamas will actually provide different stat boosts. And very familiar screen in a lot of them. We have 8 abilities we can learn. And the thing with this one is that you can't relearn abilities. So you have to plan what you want and what you don't want. And once you get an ability off, that 8 abilities, you can't get it back. So it's very restrictive with what it is, and I like how other games in the series have been like, oh, you can recall abilities and so forth. That's the thing. Alright. But let's show off a battle, at least on the PS2, before I switch over to the HD. HD remaster. Now, what are you staring at for me? Well, in particular, what are you living on demons in the cave? Alright. So, there is an actual indicator. I can hear something coming from the side room. Okay, so we gotta go through tutorial of our save point. Who's there? No, wait a minute. Are you kid the met in the park? No, what happened to you? I'm not sure myself. I see. Well, at least I think you're still human. Sort of, a little bit. So what the hell's going on? And all of a sudden I was blinded by a light glare, and next thing I knew, I was in this room. Took a quick look around, but I wasn't exactly in the hospital. Now, since you're here too, that this is the Shin Medical Center. No ways. As you know, there might be a guy out there, and it's safe for me to walk around. By the way, have you come across any yet? Any what? Well, they're definitely not human. I guess that they're demons. Some strange space and look, some city's weird creatures. But I don't think the police will be able to help us here. I don't think the police exists anymore. Damn. Might have the ability to consider a possibility. Hard to believe, but if the Constituent Medical Center, I can't rule it out. The conception. I felt like it was real. Heard of barrels like this object somewhere before. My memory serves right, it belongs to a man called Haiwa. Must be something to do with all this. Standing and counting won't get us anywhere. And if you're not strong enough to fight those demons, you got information for me? Tried talking to a look-like ghost, but didn't have any much luck. What happened to this world? Are there any other humans out there? No, actually. But I've only learned to answer that question to finding somebody else. I wish I could do it myself, but I don't think I can last very long against those demons. But I'd like to spend more time studying this object. Counting on you. Alright. So here, we actually have our save point. This is our save point. So... are we gonna get into battle now, or no? No battles? Is there nothing down in the basement? Okay, we're gonna go upstairs then. Yep. Now what? What is this? You found yourself in a strange place. That's definitely strange. And possibly bloody? And a lot of... Come. Show me your strength of a demon. No man, it won't have disappeared. Alright. So get into battle. It's a catch cube. It's our treasure chest. There we go. Battle, finally. I want to eat. Alright. Meat. Alright. So, we don't have any abilities, so we're just attacking. So, very similar to a lot of Atlus games. And, yeah. Now, the really terrible thing in this one that definitely is improved on in any other version is that you customize your stats. Usually you get maybe a few points, like 3. This one, you only get 1 to do in any of your actual stats. And I'm like, that sucks. That really sucks. So, I'm gonna switch over to what I would say the better version of this game. So, we're definitely gonna put this on pause. I can't put this on pause? Anyway. Where's my thing? So, I'm gonna play it on the Switch. So, let's go over to... the Switch. We're gonna play it from the beginning again. So, if you didn't catch the beginning, that would probably be better. I'm just gonna grab here, and we're gonna go over to here. Give me 1 second, it needs to load. There we go. Okay. So this, I would say, is the better version to play. It's also the more accessible version to play. We're not going to see the beginning, but here we go. It's also in widescreen. Got down below content. What? Oh, they have background and oh, they have volume adjustment. Difficulty hard? No. Got it. Let's take a look. I'm not quite sure, Steve. Let's find out together. No, they have not, actually. So, not sure on that. I think they did make it easier, though. Normal, I think, is a little bit easier. And there's the... This is a work of fiction.
A world that loses its power will fade into nothing.
Instant better voice acting.
If such is the fate of this world, then I shall return it to its mother's womb. The world must first die, for it to be born again. This is the path to salvation, as foretold in an ancient prophecy. The world will fall for its sins, and everyone living will vanish. But I won't let you meet the same fate. I want to help you hold on to your life. To do so, I need to know your name. Will you tell me who you are?
Sure. Instant better. My god. Just so much voice acting. Gives it so much more flair to it. Oh, can I actually put my full name now? I think I can. Because the other one, I didn't. I couldn't. Actually, maybe I should do it this way. Alright. So no, I'll put no P. And have it the same last name as Jesse in Final Fantasy VII. Is Raspberry. And we're gonna be the nickname of... Nemo. Yes.
That's right.
It'd probably be more of a sister than a cousin. Unless it's the same family? So it could be a cousin, could be a sister. I don't know if I want Jessie as a sister, though. She seems a little forward.
As of now, your will to live shall sustain you. Believe in it, and survive.
I don't understand.
You may not understand right now. But please, don't forget what I've told you.
Alright.
I am the nurturer of the next world.
I'm trying to pinpoint what this actress sounds like. It's not Mitsuru. Can't remember. Oh god. I can only imagine.
The template for our future rests within my hands. Now, I want you to say my name aloud.
Is it the same? Yep. It's Taiga Yoko. It's the same. Also, I do have to say, this is the first time
That's
I
right.
experienced, like, true Japanese stuff. Because most of the time when they bring real Japanese games over here, they usually localize it to have, like, other names. So this was kind of like the first foray into this, and I had no idea how to say most of these things.
No, I won't shed another tear, not even at this world's end. Instead, I can invite you to the world that is to come.
Maybe. It's not Margaret. It's too... Margaret sounds a little bit of a lower voice. And it's not
Now go
Elizabeth.
ahead. Wake up.
It's definitely not Theo.
Yo-Yogi Koen. Yo-Yogi Koen.
Oh, that's different.
Please do not rush onto the train. The door is now closing.
Wow, even voice acting the non-important stuff. Oh, he has a flip phone now. He had like one of those like early 90s phones with the antenna in the other one. He has a flip phone now. Interesting. Changed it. Time's wasted. It's my classmate. It's the guy, right? It's Izumu? Yes, Izumu. Yes. Ah, the flip phone, yes. Okay, that's a little different. Alright, be there to press and all there. Select it. Little demon. Alright. Just want to kind of get into... Yes! Oh my god. The stick. Oh, the analog stick. It has control. I have camera control with the stick. And I still have control over the bumpers. Bumpers still control the camera. But I can actually control the camera with the stick. Beautiful. Wow, and actually a commuter. We guess you're further up the park. Since you can sit down there, well, look, you see the other. I know when to share the train. By the tell you, probably there's one there. See the news, right? No. Yeah, I can inform you of a deadly riot in the park with the gory tales, whether it's screen of Shibuya. I'm just glancing through this because I do want to get to, like, where we left off. But voice acting! Oh my god, voice acting! You want to leave the area? Sure. So, Steve, you played Persona 1, right? Because I know Persona 1 has a map screen like this, where you go around it and you're like this little icon that moves around. So, I think they definitely either got more inspired from Persona and did their map system. So, oh, the park. Let's go to the park. No one's here. Yeah, well, it was... Persona 1 was a kind of a... was known as a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, so... So, yeah, it was definitely different than what Persona turned into. Is this guy voiced?
Great. The entire park's closed off.
Oh, he's
You
voiced.
can't even let a guy in to snap a few photos? Guess it's not my lucky day. Huh? You need something, kid?
What happened here?
Well, here's what they said on TV. Panic erupts as a clash between corporate representatives and a civic organization ends in violent deaths.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting to kind of see where they started and they went throughout the series.
Pretty disturbing, right? But those who live on the fringe say it was a deeper struggle between two cults.
Yeah, it's definitely been
I think
a
that's
little
your
more
phone going
user
off.
friendly, like for new players. It's like it's definitely, especially
Hey,
3.
are
This
you
one,
there?
it was really difficult.
Finally, I get a hold of you. What's taking you so long?
Not too sure what that. And is this Chikaya? Yeah, Kai. Yep.
I could see if it was our other
Check-
friend,
yeah,
but you're
okay.
never late. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Where are you now? Yoyogi Park? Well, since you decided not to show, we had to leave without you. We're almost there now. So,
Okay.
yeah, would you mind coming straight to the hospital? You do know which hospital it is, right? Shinjuku Medical Center. Just go east from Shinjuku Station and keep going. You can't miss it.
I actually missed
I
it a
guess
few
this works
times.
out.
The first time. Because I didn't know
was
exactly.
planning to ask our teacher for career advice, so I'll just go ahead of you.
The time for that?
But I happen to care about my future, thank you very much. Honestly, it's time you boys started planning ahead too. Anyway, I'd appreciate if you could get a move on. Hope to see you soon.
Hold up. You're on your way to Shinjuku Medical Center?
Yeah.
That's also where I'm headed, oddly enough. Go figure. Why don't you hang on to this? It's a copy of our upcoming issue.
Okay.
I'm assuming you don't know what went down here.
Probably
Then
not.
You probably don't know what kind of place that hospital is either.
A hospital?
The name's Hijiri, author of The Ring of Gaia and the Scripture of Moroku. Might want to give that a read.
Sure.
Normally, you wouldn't associate a hospital with the occult. But that hospital is anything but normal. Or so they say. There's a lot of misinformation floating around these days.
Yep.
If it turns out I'm wrong, just laugh it off, okay?
Ha 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 ha.
Anyway, I'd better be going. Oh yeah, in the event we run into each other again, let me know how you liked my article.
Sure. So yeah, from this so far, I have to say, very engaging. Like, voice acting makes it so much better. Like, more engaging. Definitely. That's why the PS2 should have had voice acting, even for the main scenes. Like, so much better. I know.
Well, hey, about time. Is it just me, or is something seriously off here?
There's nobody here.
There isn't anyone in sight. No nurses, no patients.
Actually, that's different.
Look, even the reception desk is empty.
That's
Don't
different
you
also.
think there's something weird about this place? I sure do. Anyway, you know who is looking for a teacher right now.
Oh, good lord. That would...
And big surprise,
Yeah,
he's
no, oh my
still
god, that would
gone.
just...
He'd better not be off goofing around.
I could probably see 1 without voice acting, but 2 would definitely be very rough around the edges. And also 3, by that time, they should have had voice acting. Like, definitely. Because I think
Oh,
this was
what's with that
early
magazine?
PS2, and that kind of explains me it wouldn't have voice acting. And some guy gave it to me.
Some stranger gave it to you? Come on, you should know better than that. Ayakashi Monthly. Never heard of it before.
Well, even on the
What?
PS1,
It's an
had a lot of
occult magazine?
had a
Why
lot of
would you
voice
bring
acting
something like that
in it
here?
on some games. Yeah, no, when did it come out? When did this come out? Let's see when I can find a date on this. Not actually sure. But I'm assuming it's around when Devil May Cry 2 came out, because they have Devil May Cry 2 Dante on the actual box, so it's probably around that time.
Well, maybe it could help me kill some time. Anyway, can you go find that bonehead? If he can't find our teacher, then I don't want to be here another minute. He should be on the 2nd floor, where the patients' rooms are.
It did! That's the thing. That's how you remember Resident Evil 1. Especially on the PlayStation, is, yeah, the voice acting is cheese and ham, but it's great. It's great. Like, people remember it because of the voice acting. And it's like, oh, it's so bad, it's so, like, good type of thing.
I'll be waiting down here. Oh, and leave the mag with me. Don't leave me hanging too long, okay?
What's it, Barry? Barry's like, oh, you were just almost a chill sandwich. Oh. Alright, I'm going to go where I need to go and not look around. Where do you go? 1st floor? 2nd floor? So, playing from the PS2 version to this one, definitely more engaging because of the voice acting. Voice acting makes this so much better. And there he is over there. Also, I do like how Atlus kind of remastered this, because if they did put voice acting, and you do name the characters in this, so they can't say the names. So they use other names or other phrases to indicate who they're talking to. And they've done that a little bit, I think, in Persona 5, where they talk about, well, the main character. And even Persona 4, where, like, Teddy calls the main character Sensei, and then obviously Persona 5, everyone calls the main character Joker most of the time. Just to cover up, you can't have a character say an actual name, because it's not voiced.
Oh man, you scared the crap out of me. Why'd you go sneaking up like that?
I thought it was Yosuke, but it's not.
Jeez, you come here late, you cause trouble. You know what? Forget it. Not worth it. I'm sure you've already noticed, but this place has been cleaned out. You think everyone, died off?
No.
I called our teacher to make sure this was it. She clearly told me. Shinjuku Medical Center.
Yeah, something's up.
They could have at least put up a notice or something so visitors aren't clueless. Maybe someone unleashed a deadly virus in here.
No.
I've already checked out everywhere she might be. I'm running out of places to look. Think we should just call it? Alright, I'm gonna head back down and check out how our other lady's doing. I bet she's all pissed because I've been gone so long. It ain't easy pleasing a princess. Anyway, I really hope this isn't the shitstorm it's shaping up to be.
Oh, they're swearing too. Holy jeez. Okay. The other one did not have swearing in it. Makes sense. It's an Atlus title, and it's also mature, so why not have a bit of swearing in it? Also, I should nah. No, should it be worth it that I actually changed the game from the original to the HD? I might as well just do it. HD remaster. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Keep on forgetting to change the title, especially if I, There we go.
Oh, you're back.
Like, if I played this, if this was the PS2 version, I think I would have actually got a little bit more out of it. But, well, also the difficulty, but still.
You know that special report at the beginning of the magazine?
I didn't read it.
Well, it says some things that are more than a little unsettling.
Oh, really?
According to this, there's a group of demon worshippers who call themselves the Ring of Gaia.
Oh, the Ring
And
of Gaia.
they're right here in Japan. Apparently, they believe in this book of prophecy called the Scripture of Miroku. In that book, it says that chaos will engulf the world, and these people are trying to cause that somehow. Whether their idea of chaos means terrorism or something else entirely, the reporter couldn't figure that out. But get this.
It's, I don't know, like, it was really difficult to get into, and kind of get into where the characters are and what they are, because you don't see them after this. Like, once you kind of become a demon, you don't come across your other friends for a bit, and then you're just going around place to place to place to place. It just doesn't really
No luck finding
go
her.
with it. Like, the whole beginning part is such a different pace to the rest of the game.
I even checked the men's room.
Didn't need to know that. We're in the middle of a conversation here, so save those details for later. Now, listen to this part. A hospital on the east side of Shinjuku is closely linked to the organization's sinister plan.
Oh no.
Let me guess. That ends with find out more in our next issue. Though it wouldn't surprise me if that article had some truth to it. I've heard some real spooky shit about this place. Like how they run deadly experiments on patients. Or how a psychic started shrieking and bolted out of here.
Oh.
And of course, there's a rumor that a cult's behind it all.
You're serious? I never knew any of that. Maybe we really shouldn't have come here. I almost feel stupid for buying into some bizarre tabloid. But it does get one thing right. How creepy this hospital is.
Well, it is a hospital in a semi-horror game, so yes.
We really need to find her, don't we? Okay, we search this place top to bottom one last time. If nothing pops up, we assume nothing's wrong, and we split.
Yeah.
By the way, looks like you can reach the annex from the second floor. I'll go take a look up there. whereas you have the honor of searching the basement. Oh, and you'll need this.
Thanks.
You're the one who found the card. Why don't you search the basement? Could it be you're too scared?
It's spooky down there.
Come on, this is me we're talking about. The only reason he's going is because I'm sure there's nothing down there. Look, all you need to do is confirm that our teacher isn't in the basement. Got it?
Got it.
After all, saving the day is my job. Should things take a turn for the worse, just run like hell, okay?
Okay.
I can't believe him sometimes. Anyway, let's focus on finding our teacher. No matter what, we have to make sure she's safe.
Sure. Okie dokie. Definitely more engaging. Definitely more engaging. Oh my god, voice acting makes it so much better. At least for the story parts, anyway. Curious the voice acting is in the battles. Yep. Give it a swipe. Alright. Oh yep, I keep on forgetting that. Oh, here's the. Is this the spooky one? With the cult stuff? Yep. Spooky stuff with cult stuff. I do have to say the camera is a little wonky at time. It's a little fast. Nope. Of course I went in the wrong door. Is it back here? Yep, eerie sounds. Let's go. So what's this guy gonna sound like? Oh, it definitely does.
Who is it? Who dares disrupt this stillness? Only a lost lamb. A well-known poet once said, April is the cruelest month. Have you any inclination as to why? Because it is then one awakens from a long sleep and faces the barren world. Our history as a species is similarly barren, comprised of empty trivialities, the worthless overgrowth of a civilization blind to its sins, continuous war and bloodshed, and thousands of years of repeating the same mistakes over and over again. The world needs to wipe its slate clean. The way to salvation was foretold in the scripture of Miroku. And today, that prophecy shall be fulfilled. The old world will sink like a setting sun, and the new world will arise in its place. Now, how should I deal with you?
Just let me go?
From what I recall, you weren't among our followers who survived the purge at the park. Oh, you're her acquaintance. Come to think of it, this was a hospital, wasn't it? And you merely came to visit her.
Exactly.
However, even a pebble creates ripples when cast in water. And while I do feel pity for you, your life ends here.
Demons.
Do not
It's
be
the flying goat.
afraid. All the inhabitants of this world will follow before long. Your time has just come a bit sooner. That's all.
Run away.
What a pitiful attempt. One should face death honorably.
Stop!
Huh?
What? You can't even let one person go? What effect could he possibly have on our plan?
However insignificant he is, I am not a man of exceptions. You know this.
Fine. If you don't spare him, then consider our partnership over.
Such a troublesome maiden. Well, I'll leave the teaching to the teacher. Please leave this room. I would like to enjoy this blissful end in solitude.
Oh my god, that scene is so much better. Oh my god, voice acting.
I'll be waiting on the roof. We'll have a good view of the city from there. Come, see it with your own eyes. Witness that which will change the world.
Oh, I can almost pinpoint what the voice is from, but I can't. Alright, where's... How do we get out of here? Nope. Nope, we got...
What's wrong, my little master? Are you curious about that person over there? Oh, is that so? My. But right now, we have other matters to attend to. Let's do that afterward.
I like my interpretation of the old woman. Where...
She covers her mouth and
Yeah, possibly. She definitely has a very... Well, her normal voice is very distinct. You could tell.
So, here we are again. I'm glad I intervened when I did.
Might sound a little too deep for Laura Bailey? Even though she might, maybe.
I wouldn't want you to fall prey to a demon. You heard what Hikawa said, right? This world is about to be swallowed by chaos. It's called the Conception. The rebirth of the world. An event which no human has ever witnessed. Everyone outside of this hospital will perish.
Oh, that's true. That's very true.
I doubt anyone would approve of such a terrible thing. But even if we did keep this old world alive, it would eventually lose all its power. The world must first die, for it to be born again. And
It does
I
sound
alone
familiar, though.
will carry the burden of its sin.
Can't pinpoint what it is, though.
As for regrets, I have none. What matters is that fate reached out and led you here. And it is your fate to live through the Conception. It may actually be more painful than death. But I believe in you. Please. Come find me when it's done. No matter how the world changes, I'll be your pillar of strength.
A little bit. That's what I was thinking. I think it sounded like Mitsuru, but I don't think it is.
It is my duty
Might
as
make
the
me
maiden
Kemi.
to take part in shaping the
Maybe?
new world.
I'm not...
Meaning I can show you a better way to live. I know it must be difficult for you to understand, but we're out of time. Listen. If you can find me on your own, I promise to tell you everything. The answers to all your questions, and what my intentions really are.
It might be. Might be. Oh, we got the 4x3 cinematic. It's has blurry edges to it. Demons. I know that they had the same artist that did most of like Persona and also Shin Megami Tensei. It's the same guy. Did the art, and the music is also by the same guy who's done pretty much all Persona games and so forth. Oh god, who is it? Who is it? Who's it, Grevlin?
Who would enter my world, reveal your heart to me. You have nothing stirring within you, not even a hint of reason.
Oh, that sounds like what's his face? I know it's Boss and Catherine, but what is it? It's it's your caretaker. It's like Kasumi. Oh, really, Kasumi?
For the one who will shape the world.
Wow, that's... She's doing a deeper voice than Kasumi.
Go forth and discover yourself. What will be the legacy of your existence?
Yeah, this guy is... what's his face? Sojuro. Yes, definitely. Oh, Primrose, okay. I don't remember her voice. I didn't play too much of Octopath, but I did play the demo, and I don't remember what the voice sounded like. But Kasumi, oh my goodness, really? Yeah, she definitely put on more of a deeper voice. Oh god, is that thunder? Uh-oh. It's probably not good.
Do not be afraid. My little master has taken an interest in you. Pitiful human though you are, he wishes to grant you a gift.
Sure.
It is vital that you receive it, and I'm afraid you have no choice. Please try not to struggle. It will only hurt for an instant.
See, I don't know if this is explained later on in the game of why they chose the main character.
Enjoy your last moments as a human.
It's actually getting me to want to actually play this game and beat it. A bit cleaner.
Magatama is the essence of demonic power. With it, you have joined the ranks of demons.
Demons.
My little master is always watching, so Please, try not to bore him.
Sure. Dang Magatama. Alright, let's take a look. No, that's that. Where's... Nope, that's not it. There it is. Yeah, pretty much the same. My skills? I don't have any skills. Alright, let's do... I might skip the conversation I have with the other guy, the save point, because I do want to get into battle. Actually, can I skip?
Who's there?
I can't. I can't skip the... Can't skip this scene.
Wait. Aren't you that kid I met?
I can just
What?
go through it, though. Not sure myself.
I see. Well,
Yeah, there is no option to skip.
that is
Wow.
last time seeing. Well, as much
Wow,
Have you-
that's... I have.
so never thought. But if my no, this is the may have occurred.
Alright.
You know, if I remember, he's got. Just listen. I try. What's
Yeah, yeah.
man? We can only wish I could beside. So for
Yep. I will save. Because I might want to come back to this. And it's a little animation! Alright. Sit
First-
back. I'm not used to using the analogs like with this control, so I am. Is there any treasure? No. I guess I could talk these. Alright. Nothing? Nothing. Yes. Yeah, definitely found myself in a strange place.
Come, show me the strength of a demon.
Kind of sounds like Colonel Camel from the Metal Gear Solid series. First battle. No voices. No grunts or anything? Okay. Oh, a bit of a grunt. Yeah, a little bit of a grunt. Yep. And a level up. Customize some stats? Yeah. Strength? Yes, definitely. Shady Surgeon? Oh, my heals are back. Sure. Alright, let's move on. Yep, see these guys. God damn it. Come on. Okay. Open door. Oh god.
This way.
How about no? I won't go that way. I want to go this way. Oh, I get attacked if I go the wrong way? Oh, it's these guys. I remember those guys. It's 5. Persona 5. Holy jeez. Medicine. I got both of them? Get criticals? Both of them must have got criticals or something. Because holy jeez. Oh, there is a treasure here. Cube. It's a Maragi rock. Fire rock? Well, that's another thing that really took me for a spin, is the naming. It's like the fire, you know, lightning, like, what is it? Fire is Agi, lightning is Zio, the wind is Garu, and ice is Bufu. Like, I'm like, why can't you just call it fire, ice, lightning, and, you know, I didn't get it. I didn't get it, because I wasn't sure. Again, trying to get the feel of the actual game, and it just wasn't happening. It's probably why I had a real hard time figuring out what skills to use, because I'm like, what's Agi? What's Zio? Alright. Vitality. And I got lunch. Can I continue? Sure. I fully recovered. Sweet. Now where am I?
So, you made it. Your strength is outstanding. We shall meet again soon.
Okay. How soon? Like, soon? Alright. Well, let's try getting out of here. Yes. Annex? Nope. It's locked in. I know what's supposed to happen, but I can't remember the events that's supposed to happen. Medicine? Yeah, it's almost like I'm playing this for the first time, almost. Treasure. Any treasure? No. I need an X pass to get through. Two life stones. Man, life stones have been here since at least 3. Wow. The vending machine's not working. There's Jack Frost right there. Has coffee. Jack Frost coffee. And it's Atlus soft drinks. Hee-ho. Ah. A familiar face. Why, hello. Whatever. Are you looking for something? Kind of. How about that thing you're looking for? I'll help you if you want. In fact, I'll be your demon ally. You know what I'm looking for? Demon who can take me to your court. You look kind of flabby and weak, but I'll let it slide. Going up? Sure. I'm kind of really, yeah. The Jack Frost ride? Yeah.
Nice to
yeah.
meet you.
Yeah. Alright. This is also kind of a tradition, which I didn't know at the time, is that your first demon, most likely in a Shin Megami Tensei game, is Pixie. Pixie becomes your first ally. So I do need a key to get through there. Magic, okay.
Hey there!
Yep, let's do it. Why, hello there, guys. Let's go. Beat him up. Yeah, there's a lot of eating in this. Everybody wants to eat. Lunch. See ya. Lunch. Done. There we go. Oh, it's... There we go. Stronger to talk to you to demons. Oh my god, I would be absolute... Man, if I played a full playthrough of this, and played the way I wanted, I'd be like, I want to recruit every monster before moving on. And that would just be way too long. I'm gonna run into a monster. There we go. Let's talk to him. Hey. Sure. You want a life stone? Sure. Still not enough. 40? Sure. What do you want? More life stones? Sure. There we go. Alright. Got ourselves another monster. Alright. It's all my life stones, though. But it's all about getting more monsters. Nope. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I don't have them equipped. I think we can see you. No. Do I have... Yes, summon. There we go. Now we have 3. There we go. There we go. Actually, I think I might go back to this, because all I remember is the PS2 version when I first played it, and I just couldn't get into it. But now I know how things kind of work. And might get somewhere in this game now. Team is stronger ahead than Alex. Probably sure to get this. Nice knowing you. How strong? Actually, okay, I think I'm gonna call it for there. I just want to kind of get a feel of... Oh, there's our first boss. It's Fortius. That's our first boss. But we're not gonna get to that, because I have more to actually get into, including the actual game that got me into Shin Megami Tensei and its Atlus games. But I'm going to take a short break before that. And I also need to set it up and make sure it works. Because if it doesn't, well, it's going to probably be a thing. But if I can play it, that'd be awesome, because I have a lot of great memories of it. And, yeah, I shall return. Oh, actually, seeing that I'm here, and, both, yep, you, Steve and Gremlin are here. I have, and this is just the starting out. It's not finished yet, but it started, and you can check it out if you want. I have a Discord, finally. Discord server, I guess? Sort of? Sort of. I would say sort of. It's not, like I said, it's not finished yet. But, I can send the link in the description, or the chat. And, it's, like I said, it's not finished yet, so if you can check it out yourselves, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone yet until I get it finished up a little bit. Why isn't this actually going up here? No. 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 What is going on here? This is definitely weird, because... What is going... Okay, well, it might have to be later, because something's going on weird with it. Anyway. Before the end of the night, I'll try to get up and running. And I'll shoot the link that way. Anyway, I shall return in about 10 or less. And Steve, you can rock down with some music, which I still need to get better, you know, more music Friday, but right now it's still Dragon Quest. But anyway, I shall see you in 10 or less. Alrighty. Back in the game. So, let's do first things first. And let's explain what's going to go on now. Okay, we got the next game is the actual game that got me into the Shin Megami Tensei universe, basically. So that's Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, and so forth. So, Nocturne did not do it for me. I actually dropped it probably 2 or 3 hours in. I'm like, this is too difficult. I just don't get it. I can't. It just wasn't feeling anything. I was like, this is bleh. But I was in the... Actually, do I? No, I don't have it here. I was in my local video game store, one I went back to once in a while, and they had another one. They had a game called with Shin Megami Tensei on it, and I was kind of hesitant to actually try it because of my experiences with Shin Megami Tensei, well, Nocturne, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do this or not. So I was kind of hesitant, but I was like, sure, let's give this a go. And give it a go and try it and see how it goes with. And went from there. So I'm going to change the actual thing, so I kind of spoiled it. But anyway. So this came out around the time that I actually got into it. And this is... And I believe originally it wasn't a Shin Megami Tensei game. Like, it didn't have the title. But in North America, it did, I guess, to sell units. But it was called Digital Devil Saga. And I was like, sure, why not? Let's give it a go. So, let's check it out. And it has quite an opening. So, let's see it. Hopefully it runs good.
Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger, warriors of purgatory.
Well, that's what I want to share these with you, Steve, to basically have it known.
like this cold sweat creating the dark so completely, so sweetly danger.
Alrighty. So that was an interesting beginning. Especially the beginning. So, yeah, here we go. 2003. It's like 20 years old, basically. Here we go. Okay, so a little setup for this is it's I don't want to give too much away, but this world is in a state of war. And it has it's 6 or 7 different, let's say, clans. I'm not sure about clans. And they're all surrounded by this giant tower. And the thing is that they've been warring with each other for X number of years, let's just say. It's just been, that's all they know, is war with each other. And the big thing is that the middle tower provides all these clans with weapons and the means to go with war with each other. And the thing is that none of them actually got ahead of each other. Like, no one, it's just constant war, but no one really is there to win the war. They're just battling each other. And that's basically what it is. So that's a little setup of what the actual story is up to the beginning, basically. Without giving too much away. So let's do a new game. And then we have our, the art and characters that speak to this game are pure fiction. So immediately, why I like this one is because it had voice acting. And English voice acting, also. And it wasn't that bad, from what I remember.
I've never seen anything of that nature. Harley is present. New recruits are always available, but a leader is irreplaceable. Remember that.
Kitty. Wow, shooting arrows out mid blast. Wow. Professionals.
Warning to the vanguards. Remove the unidentified object at coordinates 2314-5873. Failure to comply will be deemed an act of war.
Warning to the Embryon. Remove the unidentified object at coordinates
God damn it, it's getting...
2314-5873. Failure to comply will be deemed an act of war.
So yeah. Oh. So yeah, a little different from Nocturne, I have to say. Nocturne had a very slow start, and this one has a very interesting beginning, let's just say.
What happened? Where are the vanguards?
My chest is on fire.
Leader!
Any thoughts? Strange. I feel like I've met this girl before. I want to know more about her. I'm sure you feel the same, Surf.
Kitty. And now more names that I have no idea how to say, but still.
Heat, how is she?
Still sleeping.
She did not have a tag ring. Who could she be?
The woman is not our concern. The ramifications of the battle are unclear. What are these markings? Our priority is to clarify the situation.
I will go to the Vanguards.
To the Vanguard's territory?
I will. They may have an answer for us. Surf and I will go. And one more. The rest will stay and guard the base.
I will go. I want an explanation.
And thus begin. Oh, it's a little off. I might have to turn the resolution down. But yeah, that's the beginning of... Give me 1 second. I might have to crank the resolution down just a little bit. Here. And it should be fine. Here, we'll just do that. That's good. It's a little rough still, but it should be fine. Damn it. It's a little rough around the edges, but anyway. So yeah, that was the beginning of Digital Devil Saga. So, coming from Shin Megami Tensei to this, I have to say this had a lot more that I was looking for. One, voice acting, English voice acting too. A huge mystery of, like, what the hell's going on. And a world that just seems familiar, but not at the same time. Anyway. I have not felt well since I've returned. I feel like I've met her somewhere before. Cielo! Cielo Miss. Char shares the sentiment. Alright. So this is our group. We are the embryons. And they're usually known because they got a gray and yellow stripe so along their clothing somewhere. The main character is Surf. He's the main character we control. We got Archela. Got CLO. We won't be running into him later. We have Gale. I don't know why it's... It's annoying me. Music's good in this, and I want to... Give me 1 second. This is annoying me. So, let's... I might have to crank the actual... Just hope it doesn't crash the program. No, it's still kind of weird. What is, it is emulated, so... that's probably going to... How much is 2? Oh, now it's starting to look kind of nah. Might have to just go with it. Anyway. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. We'll just go through it quickly. Alright. Let's move. Why is it... That is really bad. Holy cow. Okay, I might have to look into other options here. How if I just go back to... here. We'll do this. Is that gonna cause a crash? No? That's even worse. Wow. The hell? Of course there's gotta be something wrong. No? What? There is something serious wrong with this. Wow. Really? No. Wow. I might have to not do this because it is... It sounds horrible. I should probably put something on, like music. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know. I think I might be running too much stuff. Which it shouldn't be a problem. I thought I did most of things, but apparently not. So anyway. Holy cow, it's running really bad. Yeah. Alrighty, I took a break, but I'm gonna just see a few things, and if I can't get it going, well, I guess I'll do some more tests. But I shall be back in less than 10, definitely. Okay. Seems to be working fine so far, so we'll continue on. Maybe, I don't know, something's going on. Anyway, let's check out the base. It's a strange object. Sure, let's see what this is. A revival bead. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it was, but it's okay now. Sure. It's the girl with black hair. She seems to be asleep. That's also another thing about this universe, is that everyone has different type of hair and no, like, common colors. At least in this tribe, at least, anyway. No. Vendor. Always found this to be absolutely awesome. Like, reminds me of, like, the Matrix. It's like, I need guns. Lots of guns. So yeah, here we have a vendor. We got our traditional ration. Well, ration's not there, but revival bead is a thing. Just poison, just there, panacea. Don't really need anything. We got ammo. Because we do have guns. So, yeah. It's a thing. Oh, hello? Have you recovered your memory, sir? Do you remember the vendor? Yes, I'm fine. That's good to hear. Gonna stock up, yep, tutorial stuff. So, just like, Nocturne, we save at, like, a giant structure, basically. A lot of it kinda has a Middle Eastern feel to it, I do have to say. Anyway, let's save, just in case stuff happens. Now you gotta format? Sure, format it. Save successful. Alright. And, I should also point out, yeah, we have not just one person, we have 3 people in our team. We have Surf, Heat, and Argilla. And, yeah, it's bare bones right now. We can't really do anything. It's a bit unique. Again, I was intrigued by this when I first saw it. I was like, it's different. Nope, we're getting a little bit of terror in the noise. Which are these, Emperor territory? It's smallest area, sandwiched between the vanguards and the members section. Now let me keep watch. You need to confirm the information. I'm gonna try to not go in big areas, because that's where it seems to slow down a little bit. Hey, sir? Are you feeling better? Well, if you need anything, you know, sir. And then we need to go with, oh, they're called tribes, not clans. Tribes. Sorry. The junkyard is where we were fighting in the opening cutscene and about the war. I kind of want to go into it, but this is not like a Let's Play. I just want to show off the game and what the game is. So if I were doing an actual playthrough, I would go through a lot of that, but... So, Ground Zero is where we fought, and now we need to go to the Vanguard's territory, which... I don't even know how to say that name, but we're here. We need to go to the Vanguard's territory. And before this, there wasn't really anything like this, like as far as I know. Like, another clan didn't really invade another clan's territory. They just fought in...
There were no guards.
That works. Let us go.
Also, you probably noticed through the voice acting is that it's kind of off. And you're wondering, well, maybe it's for the time, you know. Silent Hill had off-type acting also. But, you know, not all voice acting, especially at the time, could be a thing. Let's just say the voice acting is on point. It's not... It's supposed to be off, let's just say. And I don't know why it shakes. I don't know why it shakes all the time. Also, it's annoying. And they fear us. What is fear? Now just look around. It can't be explained. Vanguard space. Okay. This is annoying me. Very much so. So we're going to save. I don't know why it does this. So we're gonna save. I'm gonna restart the actual thing. I'm gonna do it right here. You guys know that I'm using an emulator, so... Where is it? Hello? Where's my mouse? There we go. We're just gonna restart it. Restart? Restart? Oh, good lord, come on. What is going on here? It, of course, crashed. Of course. Nothing but problems. It's, Dolphin, I have to say, is pretty good. From what I hear. It does have, like, well, all emulators have problems. Depends on what you play. Some games are compatible, some games aren't. I know I actually played this, and I had, like, absolutely no problem with it. And now, it's just messing up. Absolutely, completely. I would say give it a go, Steve. Go with Dolphin, and just, take a tutorial of the setting up properly, and get the games you want to get. And, you know, through good means, or other means, let's just say. But, I would say definitely give it a go. Are we back where it is? Here we are. Okay, let's go back. And here we go. Back. Not shaky. Thank God. But, let's check it out. It's very quiet around here. Objects on the floor? True. True. That's the same thing with me with a lot of my older games. It's like, I don't want, like, with Super and regular Nintendo, I'm like, well, I could play it on original hardware, but that's too much of a hassle to bring it out, try to find some stuff for it, and hook up all the stuff. I'll just play it on emulator. It's easier. Or play it on the Wii, or play it on NSO or something. That's a wall. That wall stands there. Before we do that, we're gonna go down here. Open door. I like these treasure chests. They're like weird egg-like things that just crack open. Does it still work, Steve? The PS2? If you know? So having a PS2 would probably be good, because you can play PS1 games also. I don't know why I'm looking mean, actually. Because you would probably find some sort of HMI converter for it, and you can play your PS2 on... Oh my god, technical difficulties, man. I'm looking mean, and I don't like it. Oh, it's my glasses. Okay. My glasses were down. There we go. Yeah. Holy jeez. Yeah. Well, Well, no. PS1 and 2 are sometimes reasonably priced. It depends on what it is. Oh, we got chakra drops. And... still, if it was after the pandemic, things would have been jumped in price, definitely. As the pandemic just made prices absolutely skyrocket. Alright, let's turn down this switch. Throw the switch. It's also very surprising that we haven't run into anyone. Small karma station. Safe. I'm definitely gonna save a lot. And we can teleport back to the big karma station. But we don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, no, it's kind of strange to be like, what is the better option? Why is it going all weird again? What is this? I wonder what... Is it... No. That's annoying me. I think I might have to just not do this, because it's annoying me, and... I really want to play this, though. But everything is just not working with me right now. I can go with this. Might as well check it out. Why is it doing this? Oh, because I don't have the right freaking stuff off on. No, that's why. Oh, so now it's fine. Yeah, no, it's a strange type of... Like, I gotta find the right settings for the right games, and I didn't do that. I just wanted to make sure they're running. And it seems to be smoother now, so it's good. Sounds good to the other side room. Open the door? Sure.
Don't come any closer. No. Stay back. Don't eat me. Please.
Harley, what are you saying?
You murdered them and ate them all! You all turned into monsters. And then you devoured all of my men! That light, that weird light, shot right through us. And then everyone started freaking the hell out.
Don't!
Everyone started attacking each other. You ripped them apart with your bare hands. And then...
Stop! Be quiet!
God, help
Oh, something's going on. No. As you can tell, this is not the norm for them.
I didn't do that. I didn't eat those people. I couldn't have. It wasn't me.
Demons. I love the battle music, and this is great. So, same as Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. Nope. Crit. Oh, he's not dead? Oh, you're dead now. Nice. Level up. And with this one, we get 3 points. Yes. Nice.
What's happening to us? No, I can't eat them.
Why do you hesitate? Circumstances are different now. If you refuse to eat, you will perish like them.
Surf and Heat devoured the defeated enemies. After the battle, their HP will cover slightly because they consume their enemies. So yeah, you eat your enemies after you defeat them. It's definitely a different way of going with it. Eventually you can actually eat enemies in battle, but not right now. I got 2 chests over there. Nothing we can do. Oh, battle. And we got the shakes again. Done. Venom Claw. And Elp. Ouch. Now she's asleep. Damn it. It does feel a bit sluggish because it does have like the menu system. Other than Persona like 5 and upwards, where, you know, a button is a thing where you can like bang out commands quickly. But it definitely is a bit more fast-paced than Nocturne. Now you can process MP. And yes, her chest is mouths, which is odd, let's just say. Nothing here. I can't get up there. Okay. Not the weirdest thing I've seen in a Shin Megami Tensei game, but definitely ah, damn it. It's still kind of... see if it straightens it out. Yeah, definitely strength, vitality, I guess magic. I gotta recover, sweet. And stats. And HP recover, sweet. Where am I going here? Going back here. I think some of the transitions is screwing with the image, so that's why it's causing it to shake. Nope. Damn it. So... actually, was it? I think it was in Nocturne also. Is that there's an earth element, Terra, in this? Which I don't think is in a lot. Nope. Something behind the door, let's go. Raise the wall. Yep, the wall blocks his path. And bam. So yeah, it's pretty much basic Shin Megami Tensei battles. Like, it's probably closest to 3 and 4 Persona. So that's menu based, so. Are these weak against ice? But, I don't think I'll be able to get to... well, maybe. Depends on what it is. And the voice in my head keeps on saying, devour, keep devouring, devour more. It's a big chicken. Exploiting enemy's weakness can do critical attacks and remain turns. But if you attack blindly and enemy dodges your attack, your turns will quickly disappear. The same is true for the enemy. So, again, learn enemies' weaknesses. So luckily this guy is weak against ice. Venom Claw. Analyze. I love the information! So helpful, game! That's as bad as, like, Teddy in number 4. He literally, you check up on an enemy, and nothing, you don't know any weakness. And it's like, thanks, Teddy. Thanks, It's like, just do whatever you want, and see if it actually works. Oh, I got a magic point. Sweet. Overflowing with power. MP. Alright. Guess we can turn it down. And I do have to say, this is probably the game that really brought me into, like, Atlus music. Because it's good. It's damn good. Where Nocturne was moody. Not saying that there's moody tracks in this one. There's some moody tracks in this one also. He's asleep. Alright, he's awake now? There we go. Also, I just love the designs of the characters in their demon form. Alright, life terminal. So let's heal everybody. A small karma. Yep, let's... Beautiful. They chased us this far, the Amber. Hello? Oh, 2 of these. By using Surf Void's, Void Ice, you can nullify enemies' ice attacks. And when their attacks are nullified, enemies will forfeit their turns, and your turn will come sooner. Void Ice. Venom Claw. Mabufo! Doesn't work. Oh, the enemies are frightened. Oh, damn it, I should have done Void Ice. There we go. Oh, what do we got? Kate learns a new skill. Learns Augie. And Void Ice. When you win a battle and devour your enemies, you'll gain Atma points. By accumulating Atma points, you'll get different skills to learn. Skills cannot be used until they have been set. Set a skill, go to set off the main menu. Very important. So main menu. So we got Foggy and Void Fire. So skills are current skills that you do. Items, you have your basic items. Your ammo, you have ammo types. And SP items is special items, basically. Set is this set the amount of skills. You have 4 types of skills that you can learn, which are physical, magic, shield, and auto, which are passive skills. Shield are like skill sheet skilled skills. Magic is obviously magic. And physical is physical. That's including devour skills, which we get into a little bit later. And they can do combos. And mantras we'll get into a little bit later, but that's how you learn skills. And status, obviously, you get the status. You can see what they're weak against and they're strong against. Surf is ice, demon, weak against fire. Heat is weak against ice and strong against fire. And Argilla, strong against earth, weak against force. So, we have ice, fire, and earth. Oh, let's open the door. Have we found Harley yet? Oh, there he is. Like, get away from me! There he goes. We're going straight. Let's go this way for it. Oh, maybe not. It's the chicken! Nope, he's frightened. So, when an enemy is frightened, it leads into devour skills, which you can devour them easier. Dude, die. No? Ouch. Oh, he died. Let's do Void Ice. Mad Rush. Nope. Kate. Ouch. Well, or Jill almost got it. Is it loud for you guys? Because it is very loud for me. That's why I'm probably screaming a little bit. Let's go for here and here. So I did test it, and it should be fine, but maybe not. Let's go skills instead. Still. Dia. There we go. Okay. As long as it's not overwhelming. What was that? A familiar present can be behind the... Sure? Oh, there he is. Alright. Maybe I don't want to go this way yet. But it's it gets really weird and crazy, the storyline in this. It seems very basic right now, but there's definitely a bit layers to it. Because the main story right now is basically that they're, after so many years of literally doing the same thing of combat and so forth, there's a foreign element that came in and turned everyone into demons, or has the ability to turn into demons, which threw everything out of whack. And now a lot of people don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, what kind of persona? Oh, what made it popular? Waifus. No. Actually, it's partially because of it, but I think it'd be all of the above there, Steve. All the above. Like, characters, very memorable characters, great story, and obviously dating and social links, like, you know, but definitely the characters. That's very true, I have to say. Like Nocturne came out, it did okay. There was this one. There's the sequel to this one. This one is a part of a duology. So there's this one and another one. And then there was another one called Devil Summoner. And that's the one that's getting re-released soon as a remastered. And I do want to kind of show off that a little bit. Even though it was okay. I didn't beat it. I've never beaten it. But that one's not bad. Again, lack of voice acting didn't really help it. So I kind of gravitated towards this one, where it was, ooh, it's a treasure. Yes. What do we got? Charge shot. That's the thing, like, you kind of gotta like the characters you're playing as. Well, there's gotta be some charm to them. If you don't like the characters you play with, then you're like, it just, even if it's the opposite, you totally hate this character that you're playing, but there's something, like, you want to see them get redeemed or something, and you keep on playing due to it. But if it's just a bland character, it's like, like, is something interesting gonna happen? So, definitely characters play in a story. Boy, nice. Yeah, if they... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if it's... Again, like, if you hate the character, you kind of just want to see where his character goes. And that's the thing. That's a good thing right there. But also you want to see maybe, like, there's got to be something to the character where, like, here's an example, which is kind of a bad example, but a little bit of example, is Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. If he was just as is at the beginning, where he was just, like, himself, there's no backstory or anything to him, he would be very dull, literally. But he had a backstory, there was something under the basically under the hood, so forth. I can agree. Yeah, no. Oh, 13. Let's see, 13. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Cloud Rose. That's the thing. So let's... Like, yeah, he has his awkward, you know, bland moments and all that. But, you know, he has layers. That's the thing. Oh my god, 13? Oh, 13 in his characters. Oh, jeez. I don't know... I don't know if I can actually redeem any of the... I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of 13. Like, there's the whole thing with Vanille and Fang. But... like, I don't know. Like, it's really pushing it. Like, it could have done it so much better than it did. Like, that's a good story. It's like, hell, you know... like, a lesbian couple. Like, you could just play so much more than they did with it. And they didn't. That's the thing. I learned a new skill. I learned Devour and Health Thrust. Neat. I have to say, like, Hope maybe had an interesting arc. Because he ended up, you know, not going for vengeance and all that. And that's the thing, but... again, he could have done his character a little bit better to not be as whiny. Alright, so we have Health Thrust and Devour. So Devour is a hunt skill, and we can eat things on the field now. Wait a minute, if I do this... how do I get down? Oh, because it's, Now that's 13 too. That's basically... well, she doesn't dump Snow, but Snow is barely in the game. But yeah, that's 13 too. Basically, you described 13 too, where she goes on an adventure by herself. Well, with another dude. From the future! Yeah, Steve, you have, like, if you have not played 13-2, and you rag on 13 a lot, you should play 13-2. Because you'll be like, man, this game is so much better than the original 13. Because it is legitimately way better than 13. It's not as good as some out there, but still, we're talking in 13-wise, it's better. It has its reasons of, you know, why it's good to play. Door won't open, or something is pressing against it. But yeah. Oh, I should probably eat. Let's take a look. Gotta get week and week. Music was good. Yeah, music is definitely good. Alright, let's devour them. Yeah. Eat them. Bosses bosses are weird in it. Like, some are good, some are gimmicky, but it's not bad. It's 13. I've never beaten it. I should beaten 13. I beaten original 13, but I haven't beat 13 too. Yeah, there's some gimmicks in bosses wise, but it does play into the whole time gimmicky thing, but it's not bad. Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. Where am I going here? Let's go. Eight. I think he's still too... Nope. He's too powerful. Eat. There we go. Actually, one of the funniest things in this is that you have skills to eat, to hunt enemies and demons, and eat them up. And the thing is that if you eat too many demons in a line, you actually get a stomachache, and that's a status effect, where you're just like, you can't eat, you're too full. Where am I going? Let's do this. Actually, is Elpo against Agi? Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what... I can't describe why this combat I find so much more enjoyable instead of Nocturne's combat, which is kind of essentially the same, but this one feels more streamlined and easier to understand. So I don't know why I gravitated toward more this combat than the other one. She's a little bit of a character. A little bit. She's very hesitant to find her abilities. She's kind of scared of them. Yeah, I'd say I like the designs in the of the characters. Although Surf looks kind of, you know, bland and gray. But I think that's what they were trying to go for. Are we coming to the end here? I think we are. Nope. We'll catch up to this guy eventually. Alright, let's heal up. And then save. Well, at least the game hasn't, like, bugged out on me for a while, so... You know, knock on wood. I also like to fill out the map, even though it's not there. It's slime! Or, yeah, it's slime. Actually, they're probably weak against Augie. Yep. Let's eat. So eating is actually, like, if you eat the enemy in battle, it actually gives you 4 more Atma points for skills. So that's why you want to eat enemies. But not too many, or you get a stomachache. We good with that then? Yeah, we're good. Sure.
Stay away!
Harley, tell us what's going on.
That is not important. Who exactly is the girl?
The girl.
What girl? Please don't. I don't know anything. I'm telling you the truth.
Why don't you know? We were the only ones on the battlefield. Now who is the girl? Where did she come from? Answer me, Harley. Why the hell can't I get that girl out of my mind?
Please. I really don't know.
Oh.
I see now. There is one thing I finally understand. In this world, it's eat or be eaten!
Zebra! Look at that, it's just a... look at the design. Love it. I think he's weak against ice? Yep. So if he's... uses fire, so let's use Void Fire. Now let's analyze and get absolutely no information about him. Cool. Very helpful. Health Rest. I just love how blades of these demons comes out. Like, Surf has a twin blade hidden in his arm, where he, like, just cranks them out. And Harley here, he has a blade that comes out of his nose, and just comes there, and it's like, love it. I just love the creativity of weapons hidden in demons. Oh, what do you know? He's frozen. Go get him. Critical. Critical. Health Rest. Crit. Venom Claw. Crit. Bam. Also, his arms are on his chest. That's wonderfully great. So he has Void Ice, so I don't want to use any ice attacks right now. So I'll just hit him. Oh, he failed. There we go. Burn Ashes. Ow. Well. Ice. Go beat him up. Heal? Sure. Let's do void fire. And then we'll do Dia on heat. I won't be devoured. Oh, I didn't use fires. I didn't do fight. Ouch. I'll do fire. Dia. And he's done. And it's all screwy again. I wonder what's caused that. Alright. Definitely that. Agility and vitality. Ooh, vitality went up. Sweet. Oh, and sure, strength went up. Sweet.
Harley didn't know anything. Let's get out of here.
I feel so weak. Surf, we must get back to the base.
Let's get back to the base. Nope. All the remaining vanguards are on our team now. Oh, I forgot to get this. Soma drop. That's pretty good. Oh, now it's freaking out. Do I need anything? Nah. Alright, I think I'm going to not call it yet. I'm gonna leave the area. I'm gonna do this last little area, and then I'm gonna shoot into my last game that I want to do. Can we go to Ground Zero? Oh, we can. Is there anything there? I can't remember. I feel pretty hungry. Like we're weak, yes. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? With the... give me a second. We got some real graphical stuff going on here. What is going on here? Alright, let's... Damn it, how do I... Okay, I need to go. I don't know what's going on here most of the time. Alright, let's find a save point. And I'm going to... probably... maybe switch games? There we go. No, it seems to be fine now. I don't know if something's going on here. Something's going on.
Heat. That is Gale.
So, you're hungry, Gale? Wanna eat me?
It is definitely, yeah. Oh? It's a girl that sings, the savage beast.
Our heart cries out to you, deliver us from the dark and give us hope. May you fill us with your undying love, Shanti, Shanti.
What in the hell was that?
A song.
That was a song?
Yes, a song.
Tell me, who are you?
My name is Sarah. I've come to help everyone.
You came to help us? From where?
I don't know. I can't remember. I just know that I'm here to help everyone.
Yeah, let's just stand in the rain. I'm cool with that. Let's go. It's that kitty. Kitties again.
Your explanation is flawed. We know nothing about you. You say that you remember nothing. Why then would you help us? I do not comprehend.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, I've heard that song somewhere.
I have too. Yeah, same here.
I have not. I do not comprehend.
I'm sorry.
But as long as she's here, we'll be safe from one another. We may even be able to return to normal.
You felt that hunger. You felt that power inside of you. All of us have changed, so deal with it.
So, we'll be this way forever?
Regardless, nothing has been resolved. The Karma Temple will identify.
This is a transmission from the Karma Temple. All tribe leaders are to report to the temple immediately.
For what purpose, dissemination machine?
Questions of this nature are not permitted. Report to the temple immediately.
It's his character type. He, mainly, he loves the power. But there is something more with Heat right now, let's just say. It's Sarah. Alright. So, everyone has, an archetype. But so far, it's been... There's a lot of mystery put right here of, of what exactly is going on. But, trust me, it does get all resolved in the end. Because, unlike Nocturne, I actually beat this one. And the ending is a twist, let's just say. Nope, we're getting all weird now. Let's see if we can get past here. It really does seem like the big areas really just screw with my system. So let's just... Oh my god, the next area might be even worse, so... Let's see. See what happens. Alright, the Karma Tendril. We're going to the middle. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna get inside, see if I can cut down on the shake. But, wow, like, yeah, there is something definitely wrong with the graphic settings. Inside, not so bad. Save. It almost seems like it sorts its stuff out, so. Alright. It's kind of. It does really remind me of like some sort of like Middle Eastern architecture. Alright. Are you good there, game, or you want me to pause you just so you can get yourself back together here? No? Alright. Alright. Let's get on. There we go. Sorted out. Only tribe believers submitted. Enter the temple at a time. Do you wish to enter? Yes. And now we're gonna sit back and watch. This is probably a very important scene. Because we get to see all the tribe leaders, first of all.
Everyone is present. Why have we been summoned, Dissemination Machine?
No answer to your query is available. There are no pertinent issues to be addressed at this time.
I do not understand this. The temple summoned...
I summoned you.
And what is this?
I am Angel. I am the one you invoke as you gaze at the heavens.
Angel.
Listen closely, as there is not much time. Mark these words as the temple's new commandment. Soon, the laws of nature governing this world shall regress to a more primal state of being. The key lies in the Atma you have gained. Atma is the power of demons, signified by the brands upon your flesh. A demon gains power by feeding. Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger, warriors of purgatory. What is a demon? The essence of your new selves, your karma. You cannot yet understand. If you wish to learn the truth, slay those assembled here and ascend to Nirvana. All that you desire shall be granted in Nirvana. End the stalemate with your newly awakened powers and fulfill my commandment at once.
You speak words that we do not understand. Aside from our new power, nothing has changed.
Incorrect. There is one addendum. The black-haired girl. One tribe will conquer this purgatory and seize the black-haired girl. Nirvana shall open its gates to this tribe alone.
Choices. Who is this girl?
You. Remember this. If you plunge on truth, Sarah, bring enter Nirvana, devouring everyone in your path.
Critical system update. The temple acknowledges demon existence. System inquiry. Review this information, child of purgatory.
The Karma Temple now offers battle skills called mantras. Mantras are obtained for downloading them in the Karma Temples for each of each area. So, yeah. That's our plot. We have to go to the other tribes, kill them, eat them, and have the black-haired girl to ascend to Nirvana. That's a story. Not exactly the most complicated of stories, but nevertheless. It works. Because it gets definitely complicated. It's not the destination, it's the journey. Oh, here we go. Pretty much, that's... Actually, it's exactly like that, basically, so yeah. And the stories that come from it. But, this is where the game gets a little more better, I guess, type of thing. So, we can get mantras. And we have 3 people. But this is our... Can we zoom? This is our mantra grid. So we learn one by one every skill that we can learn. The big thing is that everyone has the same thing. So you could essentially have everyone learn the same skill. And back in the day, I did that. And some of the skills are absolutely broken. As in, how about one passive skill you can get is null damage. So any damage coming towards you is nulled. You're practically invincible. You are invincible, technically. So that is a thing. But yeah, this is where you kind of figure out who's going with where, basically. So we can have Surf. He has a physical skill, and an ice skill. Healing would probably be good, so we'll learn healing. We'll learn Dia, sure. It costs money, which is Maka. And there you go. He does magic and physical. So I'll have him learn a hunt skill of Devour. Sure. There you go. And then Argilla, she actually hasn't learned her skills yet. So we're gonna leave that. And that's pretty much it for the kind of like a taste of Digital Devil. We've met our antagonist, Angel, and we have our goal in mind of what do we have to do. We have to keep the black hair girl safe, which is Sarah, and we have to take on the other tribes and defeat them and eat them. And that's pretty much what that's Digital Devil in a nutshell, basically. And I don't want to spoil anything of this game, because it's best to kind of either watch a playthrough or even play it yourself, if you can. But I really hope after Devil Summoner that actually gets released, I think, next month sometime? I think in June sometime? That they do the duology, remastered duology of Digital Devil. Because, oh my god, it'd be great. Because this is the game that got me into the whole Atlus universe, basically. So if I didn't play this, then I'd probably not get into Persona. Like, it took me a while to get in Persona, because, like I mentioned, I got Persona 3 back in the day, but I didn't play it because I was like, is this going to be another Nocturne type of thing? And I don't really wanted that, so I put it on the back burner, and then I got this, and I was like, wow, this is good. This is good, like, really good. Like, the story, half decent, like, music, great, character design, awesome, and it just simplified combat to be like, hey, cool. So, yeah, that definitely brought me into playing Persona 3 Portable, and then from there, I went to Persona 4, and the rest is history, basically. But going back to, obviously, old school Atlus games like Persona 1, and then 2, Eternal Sin, and so forth, or was it the duology of 2, and then even old school S&T games, like, I don't know, because they're just built differently. And you really have to, like, buckle down, have a lot of time, and just go with it. Like, Steve, obviously you played the early Personas, so they take time. They take a little time to figure out, like, the mechanics and so forth. But, you know, it's like, if I got into Persona back in the day when I was, like, when they came out, I think I would have thoroughly enjoyed them, even though I would take, like, forever to learn how to do them. But, yes. So, that was Digital Devil. And like I mentioned, there's an also sequel to this, like a direct sequel, Digital Devil Saga 2. And that one I didn't beat. And it wasn't, in my opinion, good as the first one. But it has the same characters, and it follows it, like, what happens after this type of thing. So, spoilers, you know, they make it through, so kind of figure. But I do have something else to show before I call it a night. That's the wrong one, because I'm just going to do this. We're gonna do this, and we're going to shoot up. I kind of want to do that, but I kind of want to show off that too. Decisions. You know what? I was gonna show off show off Devil Summoner, but just the beginning of it. Just the beginning of it, because I don't want to get into it too much. But I want to show off, like, the beginning of it. Alright, so this is Devil Summoner. This is the one that's gonna get released probably next month as a remastered. So I'll show off at least the opening. Kitty. Demons. Now the cat is his partner. So, this is the actual title of it, which is Devil Summoner, Raidou Kuria and the Soulless Army. That's the actual title of it. Shin Megami Tensei is just put there to sell it, basically. And the new one is just called Raidou and Devil Summoner. So, that's a thing. So you are technically against an army in this. And I guess I could probably show off the beginning, because it does show combat, like, early on. And the combat is different. It's... how can I put it? It's probably more... it's like a combination of between a Tales game and a Star Ocean game for combat. Again, no voice acting, which got me really not into it. But I like this due to its time period, because it takes place right when Japan went into its, like, modern age. Went from kind of being traditional to going to more modern, like that turning period where it's, I don't know, I don't know what the era it is. It's called. Let's just call myself here. Let's start blast. Do I have enough? I think I do, actually. No, I don't. Back. Okay, yep, it's gonna be... Yep, I'm gonna be Jesse's sister, once again. Alright. So this one here is actually really already set up for the character to be called Renoa? Renoa? Whatever, I'm not too sure. It's like Renoa. Because that's a title, not his name. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright. So you got sword and gun. Yes. So you can move around your area. And you just attack. And you fire. You also block. So it's like an action RPG instead of an actual turn-based. There you go. And once you actually get demons, you can get demons on your thing, and you can have one of your demons come in to assist you in battle. What are you doing there, sir? Nope, you're just telling me what's going on here. So it's definitely more action based, which is not bad. I'm interested to see what the remake does with it, which definitely voice acting is going to probably bring it out like Nocturne did. But what I really enjoyed about this is the combat. The combat and how you recruit demons and so forth. It's, you know, it's typical Shin Megami Tensei stuff. But, oh my god, it's interesting to kind of see where this goes with the remake. And yeah, actually talking about that, I mentioned this very early on the stream, but I'll mention it now, seeing that everyone's here, at least Steven, because I want to inform you guys of this, is that there's a lot more known about the game key cards for Switch 2, and there's a reason why there's so much more game key cards than, you know, normal ones out there. And that is mainly Nintendo's fault, because their cartridge that they have for games is only one cartridge, and that's a 64 gig cartridge. There's no smaller, there's no bigger, there's only one. And a lot of third parties are doing the game key, or like there's game key, well, there's game key, which is extremely small, and there's 64. There's nothing in between. So a lot of third parties are just going with just game keys because they don't want to pay out the extreme price of a 64 gig game card. And obviously, you know, having the license of Nintendo, paying Nintendo for their license and all that. So they're just doing game keys because it's cheaper. So that sucks, but until there's more variety in their cartridges, then I think we're gonna see more game keys. Unless they want to pay out like a big amount to put their game on actual cartridge, which is kind of sad. But I think until they figure out like a in-between cart that's a smaller, like I'm figuring like if a third party, like say Sega wants to bring port Puyo Puyo Tetris over to Switch 2, they're not going to pay for like a 64 cartridge. They're just like game key. It's fine. That's what it is. It's not really, because they saying that physical media is a big part of Switch 2, but they're not giving a lot of options to third parties, definitely, to work with. It's that they're kind of forcing their hand. It's like, yeah, we want this one, which you gotta pay a lot for, or you can go for just the game key, which is cheaper, but it's all digital. So what I hope they do is they get a smaller cart, and smaller games can go on those, and then you don't have to worry about game keys. That's the thing. So I'm hopeful, but not at the same time. So we'll see. Plus, also, if there's a smaller cartridge, it might be cheaper. This price might be cheaper also. So that's the thing. Pretty much. That's what I get from what's going on. So that's unfortunate, but it's what it is. It is what it is. From what I hear, that all the first-party Nintendo games are going to be on cartridge, but third-party, it's unless they want to pay for that cart and license and so forth to get on the Switch 2, then they'll just go cheaper option with game key. That's why there's so many. I guess we'll see. See what happens. That's the thing. I'm hopeful that they'll come with something in between to get those smaller games on there, and they don't have to pay an arm and a leg. And the big thing is that if the cartridges go down in price, obviously it will in time, because technology always goes down in price. Especially, you know, things that go, you know, like parts. Technology parts always go down in price as new technology comes in. And so that will go down in price. Hopefully, they'll find it in between, and then third parties can come in and actually put their games on the system, like on the cart, instead of just being like all digital. So, like, I know that Nintendo doesn't want that, but I think they're also thinking with their money and not exactly the consumers what it is. So, nevertheless, I want to just point that out. So, like, I know that Bravely Default is game key only on Switch 2. That's why I'm hoping it's somewhere else so I can get it physically, like on PS5 or hell 4 or hell even Steam or something. I know Steam is digital, but it feels like if I'm going to go digital, like I might as well go Steam type of thing. So that's what I wanted to point out. So that sucks, I have to say, for that. But oh, also. Yeah, I'm really thinking that Square will eventually bring it onto other formats and even Steam, because they have Bravely Default 2 on Steam. So it wouldn't make any sense. It's like, bring the first one out. And you have a remastered version, so, why not? So I'm thinking either it's an exclusive, a timed exclusive for Switch 2, which makes no sense because Square is doing the same thing with Final Fantasy VII, but the Switch. But I don't see it Bravely Default just being a Switch 2 exclusive. Like, I don't see it. So even if it does take time, it most likely will come out eventually on other formats. Alright. So I want to finish up the stream today with... not that. Actually, give me one. Alright. That's funny there's Gremlin, because I was looking at my shelf yesterday, and I saw Bravely Default 2, and I'm like, I should probably play that. But I looked at other games, and I'm trying to finish the ones that I've started. And currently, I'm trying to finish Princess Peach Showtime. And then a couple other ones before I start to get into another big one. And Bravely Default is definitely up on the list of things I want to actually try and go with. So it is definitely going to be a thing. So the last thing I want to show off is not an Atlus game, but it will... I'm really tempted to do a full playthrough of it on stream, like I did with, what is it? Dragon Warrior 4? Because I remember nothing but great things of it, and I want to see how it holds up, and it's absolutely wonderful. And I gotta find the right core. Hopefully it runs. Please. Please. No, don't crash. Crashing? No? Good. Here we go. So... well, they'll chip away at them. That's the thing, especially those, really big Persona games. You gotta just take them slow at a time. Alright, so this one here, which I probably should change the thing because it is something that I absolutely find incredibly great, and that's Shadow Hearts. So this is an actual series. It started on the PlayStation with Codella. And... yeah, it's Codella. It's the first one. Yeah, it is, yeah. The first one is on the PlayStation. It's a horror RPG. This one is very much the same. It has some, let's say, interesting moments in it. But I definitely recommend even if you haven't played Codella, I would say play this. Because it is a time and a half, let's just say. A traveling place brutally murdered before the sunrise. His body lay scattered in pieces as savage by a beast. His daughter, believed to be traveling with him, is missing. I would call it a horror RPG. It definitely has its bloody parts and spooky parts, definitely. I'll play a little bit of it, Steve, and I don't know if the combat will be vibe with you, but I'll show it off. And it takes a little time to learn, but it's pretty good. But the story, solid. Absolutely solid. Characters, lovable. Oh, you're gonna love the characters.
It's already past 2300, and it's still a long way to Fengtian.
Music is
What is this about? Why does special train
good,
in the middle
like,
of the night
it's
to escort this girl
different,
to
let's just
Japan?
say.
She looks pretty ordinary to me. Hell if I know. There's no telling what the big shots in Tokyo are thinking. Next time I see you-know-who, I'll ask her, okay?
Oh. Gore. Oh.
What's going on? Shoot! Die!
It's you.
Yes, Roger Bacon. I'm honored that you remember me so well. You can't escape. Come along quietly, sister. Ah, a new actor in our play.
Oh.
I was fond of him.
Oh. A lot of extraordinary powers. Now that's an opening. That's an opening to a game. Wow. And no, it's not an action game. It's an RPG. Alright. We have the Rude Hero. And a bunch of stuff. Ooh, options. What do we have? Controller. We'll do slow. Vibrations. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh! Okay, so this game has a battle gimmick. Or actually, not a battle gimmick, it's a gimmick in general. And that is that circle that's right above there. And that's called the Judgment Ring. And you gotta hit in the spaces that are colored to do actions. So, let's attack. Let's attack one. Bam, bam, bam. And I get 3 attacks. And if I miss, then I'll miss. And there's also little lines, thin lines, after the triangles, and those are criticals. So if you time it just right, you can do criticals all around. And that is not just in battle. That's doing anything, like some kind of action or something. You sometimes gotta, a ring comes up, and you gotta do the Judgment Ring just to take an item sometimes, or do something. So it's a little interactive, like, I don't know, like, but it's like Paper Mario or Mario RPG, where you gotta time it correctly. But it's lenient. Like, you don't have to have criticals all the time, you can just do regular hits. So, and the thing is so big, so it's like that. I got a Trifle Leaf. And some Mana Leaf. Oh, we're getting a little bit of... Oh, is it really screwing up on me? Really? Game? Ugh. Give me a second, I'm gonna just restart it. Give me one... Gonna save. Yep. Alright, and I'm going to restart it. See if the restart is actually... Yep, root hero. That's what he is. Yeah, I just restarted it. And hopefully that fixed the issue. Actually, I can probably just... Because, Where is it? Nope, it's just... Okay, we're gonna have to just go through it. Yep, it's just... Up there? Oh yeah, no, it's struggling. I gotta fix this thing. It's bacon. You're a persistent little rat, aren't you? You ain't getting away, Pops. And we're fighting on top of the train. At least he's a gentleman. So, this is what I don't get, is that obviously they have English voice actors for the characters, but in battle, it's the Japanese voices. So, I don't know if they ran out of time, or they just care, whatever, but it's the Japanese voices. We're gonna fuse. That means becoming demon. Let's go. Special attack. Let's do Dark Messenger. Boom, boom. Perfect. Yeah, sure, we'll do Dark Wave. Damn it, I missed. No, that's not good. Train Wave. Perfect. thank you. Oh. Nope. And wipeout. Ouch. That hurt. Oh, we're back to stuttering. You're stronger than I expected. Now, fire monster, you shall cease to be. What on earth?
What?
Bam! In the face.
Whoa, down!
Like, he really got in there. Like in the flesh. And that was the opening. Shadow Hearts. Definitely, I would totally recommend playing this. It is a great one. World map. So world map is not too interesting. We just go to places. You can also open our menu. But I'm gonna play slightly more, just to show off a little bit more. Yo there. Finally coming too, huh? If you're looking for the train, it's long gone. Yeah, pretty exciting, huh? You getting a little tingly feeling? Right about there. Well, he's a rude hero after all. No, stay away. Stay away? I haven't done anything yet. Stay back, please. I can't. No, I can't do anything. I can't. Huh? Where do you think you're going? I'm telling you, it's not safe that way. Give me a break. Hey, girlie, don't run off like that. Dark and light. Night. Protect and find a reason for living. Ark. That hurts. Not that damn voice again. Stupid voices. Okay, I got it. I'm supposed to protect her, right? I gotta turn that. I gotta turn that message speed up. All right. No, come on. Eek. Now, where are you going now, girlie? Hey, what are you doing? Wake up. Were you attacked or something? I told you it was dangerous here, didn't I? It looks like I'm the one who's getting all tingly inside. I should make a move. Hello? I wouldn't mind if sure. A lot of conversation. Hey girl, just don't lie there like a dead fish. Get up. I busted my hump saving you, and then you take one look at me and run off. Then you faint? Yeah, she got no manners, you know? A monster suddenly... Yeah. There's a lot of hungry wolves and blood-sucking bats around here. And you're probably attracting them. You smell pretty good, you know? Well, he has no, like, class at all. Man, he is a rude hero. Anyway, don't run off like that, okay? Because if I don't like your voice says, because if you don't like what the voice says, split my open. Ugh, I butchered that one. Now don't hum me. Someone or something is pretty damn insistent that I protect you. Protect me? That's right. It always goes, go protect that person or go to that town. Yeah, stupid voice jumps into my head all the time and ordering me around protecting you. Anyway, at least I'll never get bored. Whenever it tells me to go, I go there and there's always plenty of monsters. So that's why they were on the train? Yep. But thanks to the voice, I'm changing my ordinary bad boy type to into a real psycho. What about you? Hey, are you a psycho too? Do you see weird things? Maybe. Well, if you don't seem quite like me, but whatever. Can't really chit-chat all day. First, gotta find a place to rest. I'm getting pretty hungry. What? I almost forgot. My name is... So his default name is Yuri. And we will go with that. Yuri. You can call me Yuri. Yuri. And her name is default to Alice. And it's canon, so we will call her Alice. Alice Elliott. Please call me Alice. Heh, Alice, huh? Even your name's cute. Get no class. But... Okay, I got it. I won't touch you. Right, we're off. So, she actually is in our team. So she's a team member. And nobody's been crossing this. Now, there we go. I'm like, is there no monsters around here? I'm pretty sure there is. I do have to say, the battle screen for this, it definitely reminds me of Kodola. Because the monsters really do look like out of that game also. So you can tell it's the same developers. Nope, just one. Alright, so Alice has white magic. She has cure. But her weapon is a book. And she has different judgment rings also. So you gotta learn different judgment rings for different people. Damn it, missed. Only 2 hits. Doesn't matter. Do the job. It's great. She uses books, so she's like, beep beep, hits it so great. It's a great. Like, they did a really good job on battle animations. Now what's this? So I'm gonna go up to a certain point, which is close. It's like the next, 10 minutes or so. A dead end. Maybe if we do something with the sluice gate, it'll be able to cross the river. Huh? Oh, of course. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Of course not. No. Liar. Anyway. Let's have a little search then. Alright. Sluice gate. No good. Damn things were rotten. We'll never be able to get the move. Not this one. Nope, not good. Rotten too. There's a treasure chest over there. I don't know if I can get it. This sluice gate looks like it'd work if it had a handle. So we gotta find a handle. I don't need that. Nice. Perfect. 3 criticals. Now, she doesn't have the best attack, but nevertheless. So it's a little risky sometimes trying to go for the criticals, because if you miss an attack. So I think this is a save point? It is a save point. Let's save. Create a new one. Beautiful. And now I gotta figure out what to do. Actually, I'm totally blanking on what to do, actually. Oh, we got some bats. No, I'm going for the wolf. Cool. Hit those bats. Also, I love the battle music. It's like some kind of choir going like, oh, it's. And this was before I heard Persona. So, vocals in battle tracks were pretty unknown to me. at the time. Ooh, strike. A critical. Without being a critical. And we got ourselves a level up. Big question is... what's... Obviously, I gotta go over there, but... I'm fumbling. Back attack. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Or is it forwards? Damn it. Cure. There we go. So, like a few Final Fantasy games, like early Final Fantasy games, you have a back row and a front row. So you want to put your healers, obviously, in the back row, fighters up front. But if you get attacked from behind, it reverses it. So the back row becomes the front row, and the front row becomes the back row. See, she did a little bit more damage being in the front row instead of the back row. And now she's level 3. So yeah, they're good. I got to... Yeah, the gate itself is all rotten, but the handle might work. And this is what I'm talking about on the field. So you need to get the handle, but you have the Judgment Ring to determine if you do it or not. So we have Push Ring. So I gotta push it, but make it stop right... Nope. No, I'm not gonna do it, damn it. Alright, we gotta do it again. So I gotta keep it by pushing it at the right time. Here we go. So we'll go a little bit past it, make it go back, and then keep it in there. There we go. Ah, yeah, finally. I suppose we can key it on now. Alright, let's go the handle. Alright, here we go. Wolf. Nice. Does the job. Poison. There we go. I guess I can cure Yuri. Perfect. Nice. Oh, that's a lot. Punch. Nice. Now go over here. And yep. Okay, perfect. A little rusty, but I ain't complaining. Now what's going on here? It looks like it'll take a little while for the water to drain. Hey, let's take a rest over there. Right. And she's sleeping. She's asleep. What's that all about? She's got some nerve. Yeah, to hell with it. I'm just going to... Father. Talking to you asleep? Don't scare me like that. Boy, why am I stuck at protecting this damn girl? Oh, please, don't tell me she's dreaming about her dad. It is. It's... There's no, like, facial expressions. It's the same portrait, but that's how they do it. Which is, you know, perfect, because he is a rude hero, so... What the? This aura. It's... Heh. At last, we meet. Father? What are you doing here? I've come to visit you, boy. Your souls are the monsters they killed. Quite lonely, you see. Souls of the monsters? What a lovely face. And yet, I must show proper courtesy. It is thanks for this woman's power that I even hear. Her power? What? Haven't you noticed? This world overflows with ghosts of the monsters you've slain. The gate of eternal darkness was closed until now. You see, this woman is causing it to open. The ghosts sealed inside the deepest, darkest of their health. They call to me, boy. Boy! Oh my god. Make him sound like Kratos? And they demand that I devour your very soul. Boy. Stay away. Stay away! Oh, we're fighting him. I actually kind of forgot. They mentioned that it's his dad right away, so... I guess we could do fusion. No, we can't. Watch him. There we go. Damn it. Missed. What you doing? Bubbles. Holy cow. I don't think we're supposed to win this, but we'll see. Nope, he has the same skill that we do. Poke. Yep, not supposed to win. What's going on? Where am I? This is just like in my dreams. Huh? Where is he? So he didn't come for me, huh? Damn, I can't believe this. Honestly, it's pretty lame illusion. If it is illusion. Oh, what's this? Yep, this is it, alright. A graveyard from my dream. Oh man. I want to remember this. Now it's the part where I get lost and I wake up in a cold sweat, and the monster's about to eat me. No. Nothing but trouble ever since a freaking voice showed up. Maybe I lost it completely. First, my dad jumps out of my nightmare and shows up right before in front of my eyes, and now I'm in a dream. I save the girl, I don't even get as much as a smile. Oh, come on. I'm supposed to be all dewy-eyed. Oh, Mr. Yuri, thank you so much. Smooch. As I was supposed to go. Oh, man. I'm all depressed. I love his character. It's so good. Anyway, we're gonna hear. So, this graveyard plays a huge role in this game. So, we will get into why it actually is very important. But we contact us Tombstone first. Now, aren't these tombstone thingies freaky? I don't like they're alive. Haha. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the monster I killed started crawling out of these? Haha. This one's glowing. Seal of Earth, huh? What? Well, not too far off. Why, hello there, tiger. Let's just attack. Moon Howl. That 8 HP? You're gonna have to do better than that, sir. Better than that, sir. Chi shield. Defense power. Ah, damn, missed. And he's done. Got a fusion soul. Soul of the Raging Tiger. So Yuri can hold different souls. Heh. I knew you'd show up. Well, you didn't go as quite as planned, hey? What the? I suddenly feel awful. The violent impulse wells up in you. You receive the soul of Tigeron. A new spirit to fuse with. Is this my power? So equipping souls. So equipment. So we can change equipment, but we can also change souls. Tiger, we can do 3 at a time. So, graveyard. That door. Now I see. It was all of you pulling the strings, eh? We are pleased to see you here, boy. The destined homoxire whose damn tests eternal hell. No need to thank me. To be honest, I really haven't missed you guys at all. Oh, you pathetic rabbit. Can't hide from your fears. Keep laughing and I'll slice that stupid mask in two. Your mind may not be comprehend this place, but your heart understands it fully well. Yes, this world reflection of your own mind's darkness, the darkness you created yourself. Nothing to say to that. How, how. The more you breathe and roam about the world that you strike down, the more you shall become saturated with venomous malice, born with their bitter vengeance. And when the limit is past, then when he will be born into the world of the living. Oh, the man you thought to make you shrink in terror. Enough. Shut your stinking mask face. That's enough. Think I'm scared? You don't... don't make me laugh. I've been hunting monsters for over 10 years. I can handle one or two of these guys with a flick of a finger. You got that? Bloody embodious freaks. Ha ha ha. Don't get so excited. Your lovely father, you love your father so much that you've been wandering aimlessly to search for him. Stay out of this. Look. I'm out for revenge for my parents. It's none of your concern. It's strange for their words who someone desperately wants to believe his father's alive somewhere. Now you're really starting to piss me off. Say another word and I'll smash their shrieking faces in. Haha, slow down, boy. Worry not, you have proper opponent for you. To sweep away the acclamation of malice, you must do battle. So we got another mechanic in this game. And I'll explain it a little bit after I do this. Well, I'll explain it during here. So, as we fight monsters in, I guess, the real world, we will gain malice from defeating them. And once we get full malice, basically, our father shows up and kills us, basically, because he's too strong. But we can come to this graveyard every time we get malice. Like, not every time, like it accumulate a little bit. But the more we accumulate, the stronger enemy we gotta defeat to wipe that malice from us. So, we gotta come back here every once in a while. And if we build up a certain amount of malice in certain monster elements, we can actually unlock monsters also through the graveyard. So, there's a reason to come to the graveyard. Come on, at least give me some sort of challenge. Who's next? You guys? Oh, done well. Your victory has helped assign the vengeance of the brethren. It appears that the reaction of the curse, the malice, have vanished as well. Hey, it's not too early to get cocky, boy. The purification is only temporary. What's that supposed to mean? Ho 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 ho! When you return to our world, killing our compatriots will only result in increasing malice. And then you come back here to lower it. No matter how many times you slaughter, the hell will continue. Back in due time, you'll be resurrected, the man you fear more than death itself. Hey, do you intend to keep on running forever? Oh, how much easier it would be to simply come here in death. Enough, shut up. Be gone with you, boy. Return to the world of the living. So yeah, we get enough malice, we come back here, we want to get rid of it. That's the thing. So, and you want to keep your malice relatively low, especially going through dungeons and so forth, because if you have your father show up and kill you, well, that just sucks. Let's just say it. Alright. Wait up. Huh? That voice. Gary, please open your eyes. Ugh, my head again. Wake up, please. Gary, open your eyes. So he's back. Are you alright? You're having a nightmare, mumbling about masks and malice. None of your business. My head's starting to hurt, that's all. Phew, how long was I out? Only 2 or 3 minutes since I found you. But you're such pain. You're pain. Nothing to worry about. I've always had nightmares ever since I was a kid. Come on, let's go. Alright. And there we have a malice. And this is actually his necklace, actually. So, the little gem with the little thing, that's on Yuri's necklace. And the more we battle monsters, it turns different colors to eventually red. So I think it went from blue to green to orange, or to yellow to red, orange, and red, to eventually red. And when it becomes red, that's when our father comes and kicks our ass, basically. So we need to cleanse it by going to the graveyard in, I think, I actually forget how to get to the graveyard, but that's pretty much all I'm gonna do for tonight. We're gonna do that. So, yeah, I got into a little bit of... with a lot of technical issues, which I gotta figure out why that's happening. But, yeah, I got to share some stories about my first experiences with Atlus games, and my thoughts, and I got to show off Shadow Hearts, which I want to play this game so much, so I really think I'm going to put it on... If I do multiple days per week on a stream, I gotta at least stream this once time a week, because I love to play this game. So, it's definitely good. Alright. So yeah, it's a good... I really wish that the Shadow Hearts series was available, like, in a collection or something, because it'd be great. Because there's Kogudella, which is on PS1. There's Shadow Hearts, which on PS2, and then there's 2 more games after this. Shadow Heart, what is it? Covenant, and then Shadow Hearts, something about, like, a new world. And I haven't played anyone after this, because I want to kind of play this one again, and then go into Covenant. Which I hear is better than this, but who knows. It's up there in price. I'm not too sure. I think goes for about 100-ish, I think. I can check now, actually. Again, that's just the eyeball price of it. What am I doing here? Let's take a look. Can I do this? Where's... It is up there in price, I know. Which is, again, kind of surprising that I got it way back in the day. Like, this is what I'm saying is, like, Steve, definitely hang on to Rule of Rose, because that's what I wanted to get back in the day, and I just didn't, and I really kind of kicking myself for it. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Looking through. Anyway, it is up there, and oh, there it is. So can probably find it cheap as like $130 or something, but obviously in this day market, you're probably gonna pay like anywhere up to, God, like $200-300 for this, which is ridiculous, especially in the market today. So, because especially if you find it in like a local store, you're gonna see it for premium pricing. So I would definitely check it. Other means. Let's go with the quotations. Other means to play this. So definitely do that. Fire up the PCS X2 and emulate it. So, yeah. Yes, by other means, absolutely. Other means. And I'm for that. Like, I know I'm probably never going to get sponsored by Nintendo or Sony or whatever, or any kind of game company, because I promote emulation so much, so... But it's ridiculous. It's like, you want to play old stuff, and it's no other means than getting physical media for it, and you have to pay, like, so much for it? There's... Like, no, come on, man. And ROM hacks, that's the thing. ROM hacks are awesome. I love ROM hacks. Since I got into ROM hacks, I love it. Love it. Because, hell, even some ROM hacks are just patches for old games that make better quality of life stuff. To make the game, like, run better. And stuff like that. You know, something that the developer doesn't care about anymore. Exactly, that's the thing. You can make it hard, or you can make it easy, type of thing. So there you go. Oh, one more thing before I go. So Steve and Gremlin, I know that you're here. Both of you here. I hope you're here. Both of you. Where is it? I'm going to give you the link to the Discord server that, well, the one I created, basically. And it is, like I mentioned, it is not finished. So if you're going to invite anyone, please don't until I finish it. But saying that, you know, you guys, I trust you guys, both of you. And it'd be great to kind of communicate off stream as well, and this is probably a good way to do it. So I'm going to shoot the link over into chat. If I can find it. Where is it? That is not the correct one. Is it that? Hang on, I gotta check to see if this is the right one first, before this. Okay. It is. Alright. So... I'm not 100% on the name right now. So, I do have... Where's the thing? So, this is the Discord server that I have started, but not finished yet. And I don't want a lot of people in it just yet, so just with there. And I want it to be more of a community server for, well, here. So I called it Diddy-licious Raspberries, because it's something I want to do on my YouTube channel with moments, where I would call it Diddy-licious Moments. And again, I'm not 100% on the name. I think I might change it eventually, but I couldn't think of anything like witty to do, so I have a few things up there. I also gotta make you guys members, because I don't have... Alright, so, Gremlin, I'm making you a moderator. You don't have to do the moderator abilities, but it does open up a lot of more things other than, you know, just making you a member for the big things. So, there you go. Just... And you've been around Discord, so I know that you know how to do stuff. So, there you go. So when that is... And I have nothing on the thing yet. So, there's things that are going to happen, but again, I'm going to... It's all going to happen in time, so... It's something, for now. Everything's coming very slowly, for me. But anyway. So, if I am not... Like, eventually, I do want to do streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And if I can't do those days, or I can't do the day because life gets in the way, which it does most of the time, I'll post something in the live streaming channel, saying, hey, I can't do it this day for whatever reason, and so forth. So that's gonna be a thing. So there we go. And then eventually, down the line, this is way down the line, I'd like to do like Discord streams where, you know, we have like anime night, or, you know, something we can't do actually on Twitch, or like, you know, watching an anime or something, and be like, hey, yeah, there it is, type of thing, or series, or whatever type of thing. But, you know, again, down the line. And, yeah, that's about it. So, again, thank you for showing up. Gremlin, Steve, you guys, amazing. And, you know, don't stop being amazing. That's one thing. And anyone else that's lurking out there, thank you too for showing up and listening to my rambles. Basically, that's what I basically call it. Is I just ramble on and on and on. And I don't think anyone will actually enjoy this, but hey, who knows? But anyway, thanks for showing up, everyone in the chat. It's great. I don't know why I'm looking mean. It's my glasses, probably. Anyway. Okay, I guess we can see if anyone is raiding. If we can raid anyone. If anyone I'm following is raiding. Am I following? Nah. Kinda wanna go with something small. What, you mean... What do you mean, Twitch? No one's playing Shadow Hearts? How despicable. How could they not play Shadow Hearts? Come on. Okay, well I guess I don't have anyone to raid tonight. But... it's great. I should probably shut up and just end the stream before I keep on going on. I'm losing my voice right now. So thank you guys for showing up, and to all lurkers out there, you too. You guys are awesome. Continue staying awesome. And if everything goes right, I'll be here by Friday. And I have no idea. That's also another thing I like to get the Discord up and running is, like, eventually find out what to play. Like, what the community wants to see. And be like, hey, you know, maybe do that. Like, I'll do my own stuff, but I like to be like a community night, like, vote on games. Like, out of 3 games, which one do you want to see type of thing. And, you know, stuff like that. But, you know, plans for down the line. But anyway, thank you all for showing up. Still continue to be amazing, awesome, and definitely play some of these old school Atlus games. Like, they're not Nocturne. Play the remaster of that one, definitely. But Digital Devil, definitely give it a go if you can. And Shadow Hearts, even though it's not an Atlus game, definitely even look into a playthrough of it. It's worth the see. But anyway, have yourself a good night, and I will see you hopefully on Friday. Until then, take care, bye-bye, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!